First, Mr. Lakshman Rawat representing the Petroleum Sports Board and the Indian team outside World Snooker Champion. A big hand for him. And then introducing our second finalist for the evening, Mr. KAMAL CHAWLA, representing the current defending six-side world champion. I wish you all the best for the final. Please shake hands and
just come close to me. Yeah.
please give them a big hand.
First frame, LAXMAN to break.
Hello guys, and welcome to the final of the PYC MOTILAL OSWAL Open Snooker Championship. I'm joined with Mr. Abhijit Ranade, one of the top players from Pune today, and myself, Nimish Kulkarni. We're going to be your commentators for this session. It's poised to be a great final between these two players. What do you make of the match, Abhijit?
I think they are both quite strong, but only number is April.
Yeah, I mean, he played a very flawless game today against Shubham. He won 5-1, making a break of 139 in his first visit of the match.
Which also stands as the highest break.
Yeah. So he seems to be in good form and good confidence as well. Playing on the back of a couple of semi-finals from previous tournaments. Meanwhile, LAXMAN also staged a good comeback against Digvijay. He was down 4-2 and he won the match 5-4. So.
Got a little safety, I think.
Yeah, the key theme in LAXMAN's semi-final was safety play rather than break building or good body. So the frames were kind of decided on who won the safety exchanges in crucial moments. Contrasting to what Kamal and Shivam played, both of them played a very aggressive game and took on their chances. So this seems to be a clash of different styles play, considering today's game at least.
Totally, yes, I agree. And nobody results. It's not easy, but it's not.
This shot tells you that he's queuing really well today. The straight stun pot.
He's in a
It's hard to judge from the camera angle, but judging by what he's trying, I think it's time for the peak now.
looking at the progress.
Again, this is not a straightforward shot, but sometimes it's very easy to miss an easy pot in the center.
True, and especially in the beginning of the final.
उधर मत बैठाइए यार। Ping pong.
He took his time, but confirmed the pot and seems to be on a slightly difficult rate. if I'm not wrong. The one in front of the cue ball.
7.
But I'm not sure what his positional play would be like after potting this. Because the black seems to be covered by the other red on the right side.
Yeah, I think he can go for the defense.
But I'm not sure at pot, judging by his body language. He's unsure of the pot. Maybe he spotted something else.
Yeah, I think the way just
Made it look easy, but it was not a straightforward shot. It was required good cueing. But that tells you the intention, Abhijit. I think he's stepped in with a bit of confidence.
yes,
He wants to,
wants to take the first chance.
yeah.
Score is not even money. Let's see. Let's see.
So we hope like for the cue ball to be a bit more further down the field. But the way he's going, I wouldn't think that he will miss the shot.
Yeah, he looks pretty confident. Yes.
It's an unfortunate case on the right. Lost position.
15.
Yeah. Strong ball seems to be a bit strong.
Touching ball on the pitch.
Pink. Kamal, 15.
I think he chose to play a containing safety, just touching the reds above the pitch.
Don't think there is an easy shot to play.
I think he seems to think that it's a touching ball, but the referee has not called it yet.
That's one. That's one.
So I do enjoy. This is the final of the Snooker Championship. And we have against each other.
That was a cracking safety by Kamal, LAXMAN. Using running hand side to go 3 cushions behind the yellow.
So I think the red is a possible position. I think it looks like this.
It's a great shot by Kamal. I don't think he's missed a shot yet. And that long putt has
One.
shown that he is in prime. This is another tough shot to get the next position on the right. It's a good shot. You would have liked the cue ball to be a bit further away from the cushion, but I think he should be okay.
4.
time. He's not hurrying on any shot. That's a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think that's a hallmark of a good player. He doesn't feel the pressure of a final.
Green.
Straightforward, so you can go back to the next.
So he's going into the bets.
Calls.
That's very unfortunate.
Kamal 5.
You would have hoped to not hit the pink by cannoning into the red. That slight kiss made the cue ball fly into the top pocket. But he hasn't left anything for LAXMAN. Should be okay.
Maybe it was similar to
It was well judged by LAXMAN, avoiding the ping the way to the ball. He's landed in a good position.
these shots they never receive. Definitely that's what it's about.
Might have to play a similar shot to which he played before this. Coming in from behind the ping. To make sure he doesn't hit too thick. It's well judged again.
It's a great shot. It's no good. LAXMAN behind the ground.
It's going to be a tough escape, especially because he wants to keep the ball safe after this shot. Doesn't want Kamal to have a easy red after he hits another red. Maybe he's eyeing for the red just next to the blue. Or he's trying to play two cushion and come back down in the pocket. That's what he tried, and that's a great shot. I think Kamal was expecting an easy opening again, but that was a good shot by him.
Calls.
That is judged by Kamal.
Production 4.
Forgiveness. Shot.
good pot.
It was.
Throughout this tournament, he has rarely missed these shots where he has to follow and come back down to the bonk.
So one is in with a chance to
Three.
score a few points and be comfortable. Though the colors are not really well placed, it will break,
He's tried to open the blue and that's the result.
Four.
Suddenly it looks like a chance to make a sizable shot.
Nine. Ten. Twelve.
It was a very low from LAXMAN, but it's very unfortunate. Lack of more time.
Twelve.
Now Kamal has to cut this red a bit thin with a bit of left hand side in order to get back into the bonk. That's a good job in avoiding the blue. This is turning out to be a scrappy first frame.
Yeah, I think through them was an easy chance to take the first frame.
It's a mildly aggressive safety by LAXMAN.
Yes,
Good outcome. Actually a very good shot.
I think KAMAL is in a bit of a situation now.
It's not easy to keep the next red safe. He's trying to gauge the angle to land behind the red next to his hand,
Yeah, the one
closest to the pocket. That's the only safe area for the cube.
very difficult to just cut. But
Oh, he's almost spotted that, but he's left the red for LAXMAN.
yeah, with the rights now, I think it should be 2 points.
but the next thread is not easy. I think what he'll try to do is cannon the pink and land behind the black so that he can follow.
He has to focus on the ball and I think the KAMAL is
So that's what he tried, and he's
7.
bit unfortunate that the pink is in the way of his queuing. Might have to take the spider rest. Again, this is not an easy shot to judge. These spiders and all the other instruments are very infamous for being difficult, but he spotted that well. Thin red on the top pocket.
I think with the angle on the green, he should be able to cannon. Yeah, at least
Go for it.
he's trying to explain.
Now this is a good chance. Win the finish.
18.
I think 3 reds and 3 colors and he should be okay. He won't have to think about the red that is stuck to the cushion. He's playing that.
The one on the question, yeah. Because I think these three basically right. Going for the easier part. Wouldn't blame him.
19.
Distraction too hard. Would have liked a straighter blue. It's well controlled by Lakshman.
Ready for
Yeah, so he went into blacks from here.
This is a crucial shot now. These spots are never easy, especially when you're trying to get position. He's played it confidently.
But
33.
with this black would leave to keep LAXMAN 38 points with 35.
$33. 40. Forty-one. 44. 46. 9. 53. 58. 64. 71.
That was a good frame by LAXMAN. Score is 1-0 now. He seems to be in a lot of confidence heading into the second frame. For our viewers, we are joined by Mr. Ashish, the CEO of MOTILAL OSWAL, the title sponsor of PYC MOTILAL OSWAL Pune Snooker Championship. We are very honored to have him here in the commentary panel. Hi Ashish, welcome to PYC.
Hi, it's a pleasure to be here. Hi to all the viewers out there. Thank you for supporting the game.
Thank you for supporting the game. So how are you as a snooker player? What is your passion behind sponsoring a snooker tournament?
Snooker is like my second passion after table tennis. I used to be a national level table tennis player, and when I stopped playing TT, this is the game I took up. Thanks to my friend Samar Khandelwal, who's organizing this tournament. So really happy to back this sport, and I believe there have been some lovely matches in this tournament. A lot of century breaks, which is what viewers want to watch. This match is turning out to be a pot boiler already. I'm sure it'll go the distance.
Yeah, your expression
Yeah, so table tennis, like I said, is my first love, and I'm happy to give back to the sport. So we are restarting the table tennis league and stopped after COVID. So I was fortunate to be able to buy the bucket. We got three ex-national champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick request. Please put your phones on silent and or switch it off. Please do not move when you are in the live on the short pitch. Thank you.
Table tennis fans out there can just look it up online. Come on board and cheer for any baskets you reach out. Happy to provide. We need more viewers in the sport.
Really glad to know that table tennis is especially straight lines. I've been a fan of the sport since I'm a child. Really glad to see this guy.
Yeah, it's done under the aegis of UTT. Spearheaded by Gita Dani and management. They've been having supporters in the sport.
with the red lying on the pocket, he needs to play it in such a way that he hides the red behind one of the bomb colors. Got the line. It's a good safety. I'm not sure. I think it looks like he's going for a pot there. Oh, it's wobbled in the jaws, and the white has stayed back on this side of the table. So
That's the first mistake of this game.
someone left with an easy starter there. I think it's got a bit of an angle, so should be able to land on the black of the cushion. So quite exciting. So Kamal's favorite. But I like cheering for the underdog. So I hope LAXMAN wins it. I'll be cheering. But more importantly, I think it should be a good matchup. The audience love a jump. Let's hope it goes down to the wire. Yes, definitely. We're all hoping for that, and he's got the first black here. With a good chance to score a. I believe the highest
Nine.
rate is 139 by Kamal himself. Yes. So I hope this is some century breaks.
I think both of these players are committing the game for
Go into the bunch, or maybe try to cannon the red just one above the black. Oh yeah, he did, yes.
It's a confident, precise, nicely.
And yes, with a few more reds open, looks
60.
like he's
To a break.
onto a break or a sizable contribution to like maybe make a frame winning break from here.
70.
Simple 1% start. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
Quite nice to have a chat.
Well done.
Yes. Thank you very much for.
Thanks.
Okay.
25.
So one question follow for the other guy. You would have liked for the red to be not to cannon the red, but
Yeah, he's
I don't think he's on the red.
32.
Might have to play safe.
might I don't know, he might be able to cut back this red with like with the.
Yeah, that'll be a good shot. He tried that, but it's always going to be a difficult shot. But it was a shot to nothing, so no harm done.
32.
I think LAXMAN can make a snooker here. And even he will easily hitting the red one with the points.
That's what he's done, but I think he's left the red on. I'm not. I think just from this angle. Both players trying to be the aggressor, so it's good to see. They're not shying away from their shots. mean, in a pressure situation, one would have just rolled the red behind the blue. But Lakshman went and tried to open a few reds, but it's not worked out for him.
You all being very close to the blue, I think it's a bit to go for the pot. He left a straightforward forward on him, and I think the race.
Yeah, he might have to play cannon on the red.
It's very hard to judge these.
Especially when the ball is away from the pocket. Oh, he's played that very well. He didn't go for the cannon, he went for the...
Right on here.
Yeah. Lakshman with a good chance again. That was well timed by Lakshman. I think overtimed.
8.
You would have liked to be about 6 inches behind
Yeah,
to get an easy red.
It looks like he saw it. Easy position. There is still he just for his so he's gotten the red and that's why. And
9.
Is he going into the reds? No. He's nicely on the next red.
11.
This is a good chance now for Lakshman to clinch another frame. Just a simple soft screw to hold for the red. Or one cushion. It's hard to judge from these camera angles.
Yeah. We can't exactly test. But yeah, he's perfectly on the right. I think the biggest spot is yeah, I think there's a pressure.
18.
What he should be able to do on that speed. So that's a tendency to start with and then maybe
19.
I think the key to getting a sizable break here would be to get on the right side of the black on all the shots. I mean, if you get a straight black, it's always difficult to get your next red. I think he might have a red to the center now. You would have liked to hit the red full in the face so that he could get those 2 reds. Yes, the easier of the option if it goes. But I think he's unsure whether it pots or not. Might be the reds are sticking together. He might have to go for this shot anyway.
Yeah, that's slightly more difficult of the 2 reds, but definitely it's going to get into some position.
Yeah, I think he's trying to judge whether the red is potting in the center.
Yeah, looks like it is.
Yeah,
27.
well judged by Lakshman. You know, these small shots are very hard to judge sometimes.
Yeah, and very crucial also making difference. It does look to be visible.
Yeah, you're right.
$33. $34.
He's landed a bit straight on the black, so he might have to screw it back 1 cushion to get on to the next red.
I think he might have to go for the blue.
41.
Yeah, I would have liked to have the cue ball 2 or 3 inches more towards the left. But he looks to be in control, I believe.
42.
Yeah, I think he's
My money is on CHAWLA.
Yes.
47.
As usual, I've lost all my videos.
That's
48.
How that he is putting his bets on everything. And when actually someone else doesn't play being a better, it's good to go.
Is capable of rattling in a couple of 80s, 100s. He did so this morning, I believe, 139.
Yes,
It was a brilliant break.
Brilliant break. Yes, in the first break.
55.
Yes, and I do believe that Lakshman will be a little tired at least after a marathon 5-hour match.
65, yeah.
But he doesn't look like brilliant. So is your money on Kamal? No, on Lakshman. Sorry.
Yeah. Now I think that's a safer bet at this moment.
It's all
Like
yes,
63.
so it's a traditional one vada pav bet.
Yes.
Lakshman just needs 1 red and the pink or the blue. In order to clinch this second frame.
64.
Yeah, I think he's perfectly on the blue and I think he'll just try to land on the line. Oh, he's overscrewed it.
But that's okay.
60.
37 in front with 35 on the table.
Just checking that this.
So should be okay with just leaving this black on the red on the pocket. So he's tried to go for an aggressive safety.
LAXMAN 69.
That was a good break on 69 from LAXMAN.
He's left Kamal with a chance to get the cue ball snookered behind the black. He hit it with a bit of check side, and that's a perfect shot.
Played it very well.
I don't think LAXMAN should have allowed that.
Yeah, it was a bit careless.
Yeah. These are never easy. He's trying to hit the red 2 cushion with a lot of right hand side.
Just that good.
But the way these balls are placed, I think it's easier for Kamal to lay a snooker for LAXMAN.
Yeah, 2 cushion behind the black. 1 cushion behind. It's a great shot again.
Great, good shot again. I'm not sure if he can see the ball through the pink and blue. I think he can. We hit it with a lot of left hand side to avoid the in-off. That's another good shot by Kamal, but I think he's a bit unfortunate. I think the key to lay snookers like these is just to control the cue ball as well as the object ball.
Yeah, it's never easy. I guess. Both the times we did
I think LAXMAN has a good chance of laying a snooker himself.
that's what he's done.
It's an easy escape, but you never know where the balls would land after this shot.
Looks like the red goes in the main pocket. Oh, he can only get the top also. I think that's the only safety for this match.
Giving decent chances to Kamal. Giving decent chances to Kamal to lay snookers. Oh, that's a bad kiss on the pin. I think LAXMAN will go for the spot now.
Was the match all over?
It's a half chance to go behind the green again, just to run through the red and
Yeah, send the red. Maybe
start something else. he's going behind the prop.
I think this time Silver 6 is the good one. Maybe.
He should just try and pot it instead of.
One. Eight.
It's a good chance now for Kamal. He can just stop the cue ball behind the blue and make sure that the yellow is past the blue. Although I'm not sure if you can see the yellow.
Full ball, yeah.
Use the pace pretty well.
Eight.
He would have hit it harder.
I think LAXMAN can get a good safety and also.
He's tried to go behind the black and
Yeah,
he's
it's
got it. Yeah. Good shot.
So again, oh, I'm sure he did not try it.
Well,
I think
Two.
Yeah, I think Lakshman has played extremely well in these two frames. He has clinched the half chance and made a big break.
yeah, both the times. That's it.
Nine.
That was a difficult game also. I think
14.
He's put Kamal under pressure earlier on in the final. You would think that after playing a 5-hour match in the semi-final, he would be tired, but no, he's going.
it's like
3. LAXMAN 3. KAMAL 4.
We are joined by Mr. Mahesh Jagdale. He's a quarter-finalist in this tournament and a very decorated player from Mumbai. Welcome, Mahesh. Welcome back.
Thank you, Nimesh. So I think this opportunity in this match. There are a couple of chances
12.
actually posting to lose the opportunity in the second round. But now he lose.
This looks like a good opportunity, but the black is tied up, so he might have to make his break from the blue. Again, he's on the wrong side of blue.
Yeah. Couple of minutes to that's a very good shot. Well judged.
To avoid the yellow, right?
This one
18.
is well judged. He's come perfectly. Pull it back. That is a well judged shot.
19.
There is nothing he can do. That's a
Judging by his previous shots, I think he might go into the bunch. He's playing a bit aggressively, so and he might have more opportunities after going in the bunch rather than landing on one red.
I think it will be risky because the red above the black line. Try to open up the red. So I think
Yeah, he would have liked to avoid the cannon on the red, but he's on the red again. The one which you talked about.
yeah, this is probably below than expected, but I think he's okay. And that's one good shot. This time I think
Very
slightly overdone this shot. I think he will go in the match. Just checking if there is some cannons, some plans for the match. Just reach it. This will be a secure shot. At least I think he's worked out well.
30.
He's on the way.
Yeah, as you said, he was checking for plants, and that red was in the direction of going into the pocket, so he played it softly to avoid that.
If I'm not wrong, he's taking all the colors, all the reds.
Yeah, I think you're right. This would be his eighth blue, I think.
Sixth.
Sixth blue, sorry.
The black being tied up with the red. And pink also remember very easily. So he'll again try to just play a softer shot.
He's landed a bit short.
Yeah, short of pace.
36.
I think he's okay because he's tall. Big reach. I think he's okay. Pink. Eighth blue, like you said, this is the eighth
37.
which is spotting. All reds and all blues. There has to be a different break other than 147. So what if we take all 15 reds and all 15 blues? So what is the break? It's 117. So Kamal already has hit 139 in the semi-final, first frame, and here he is taking all the reds with blue ball. That's amazing.
42.
That's some talent.
It's straight on the red. It's good right on the blue.
Yeah. That's again a wonderful shot with right hand side, lot of right hand English on that shot. I think it's come a bit faster for this blue. This time change of plan, and this time will be a green. This is a slight forcing shot coming off two cushions for the red. This is missable because it's a forcing shot. You have to actually force the white to come off two cushion. Lot of left hand side and bottom. Yeah, like that.
He's a bit short of pace again.
He's again a bit short of pace, but I think he's okay. It's a rest shot. He's very good. It tries to be more than that.
46.
He is tall, but I think no. I think it's not required because already he's on a break, and I think all the open reds, if he can manage to pot all the balls without the black, he's still okay with the frame winning break.
So he's missed the
He's
red.
missed the red, and I think he sold
Kamal,
one red
46.
for the right corner. This is a
Yeah, that's very
chance. No, this is a chance. I think it's the commentator's curse that I just said that Kamal is very good in West, and unfortunately he's missed that. So, again, Lakshman looking to play a good safety shot. Or is he going for this red?
He's going for the red in the middle, I think.
That's a beautiful point. It's a beautiful point.
It's always hard to want these things to go to the center box.
Especially when you're playing against the man, it's very difficult to judge the contact on the red ball. And he's judged it so nicely. It's come very nicely on the yellow ball. With all the 3 or 4 reds remaining and the color balls, I think he should be able to take this frame as well. He's in some trouble because the ball just slided too much, more than what we expected. Because do you think he attempt this red in the center pocket? But there's no value for this red.
I think with the black,
The block.
Yeah, he's trying to get the red in play. And again, a very good shot. Unfortunately, Kamal, it's a very risky shot to take because he wants to want this and come back without touching a red in the back.
yeah, but I think he'll go for this since he's leading by 47 points with 1 red and he might have a good chance to win.
I think, yeah, he should go for this red. Just trying to avoid the red. So, that's what I'm talking about. And again, he sold one more red. Because black ball is also in play, blue is also in play. So this looks like a very good chance for Lakshman to clinch one more frame. And the focus what he showed in the last 2 frames, I think he'll be able to do it. That's a very clean ball. It's come nicely with that.
Would have liked to be away from the cushion though. It would be difficult to control the cue ball. One good shot and I think he should
He
be
will be able to control the positions. Nice. Smooth cue with the shot. Try to come from one position. More position. Good. Enough angle, yes. Or enough angle for the position there, which is near to the pin spot. Comes ideally for that red. Sure. Black
just rolled it.
Oh, he missed it.
See, that's the problem, you know. Roll the ball. You have to be utmost sure of your contact point. Otherwise, you tend to
I think he was torn between just rolling the ball or coming to cushion.
Yeah, it did look like that, but he's Kamal with an easy chance to clinch this frame, and I'm sure we can look at a scoreline of 2-1 from here.
Yes, yes.
Oh, but I spoke too early, I think.
That he's not come nicely for any color. So, if this red, which is above, which is just near the black spot, and is portable, I think he'll go for the pink. He'll try to come off 2 cushions for the red
I think
ball.
he just needs the pin to win the game.
Yes, so I think he will just control
Yeah,
the
that's
board.
what. That's
And the red still goes, I think, so now I think I can say that we can look at a scoreline of 2-1.
yeah. Genius.
One more red just to be sure.
That, yeah, Lakshman does not come back to the table.
Because
He
bingo.
doesn't want to try that. He doesn't want to take the risk.
I'm not sure if it went really. He's played a decent safety and
I don't think Lakshman is going to. How is it?
Yeah, I was just checking the score, the difference of 53 points, 3 on the table. Ideally 51, and Lakshman already 4 points, so he just needs 1 snooker with the black hanging on the mount. It's pretty terrible. With all these top players giving us 1 or 2 snookers, it's not such a difficult task for them. or there is free ball also which can come into play with a good snooker. So that can also be of some help. Again, Kamal trying to push, one more hit safer.
Onto
Yeah,
the cushion.
with all his experience, I think Kamal is trying to put all the eggs on the cushion. So that
Exactly. That's what you know from when you're leading by enough points. You don't want to give your opponent a chance.
Yeah, I think it's the end of frame.
Kamal should easily get this red ball
And the
inside the
next
pocket
line.
and the next cover.
yeah, Lakshman just try to open on the reds by playing an aggressive game, but an easy set the pocket red. Kamal and now I think the red is to roll
Yeah,
the globe and come.
just a formality now. That Kamal already won this game with more than 3 snookers required. Lakshman Rahul
Yeah, both players
will
making
definitely not come back.
both players playing really well. So I think it's poised to be a great final now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I've been seeing Lakshman very patchy. He's pretty. For his keeping. So who's going to but definitely there's some problem Yes, there will be a small break after one more frame because 3 frames are over. So after 4 frames, we'll be having a break of 15 to 20 minutes for the players to relax and also for the referees and the markers. So please connect with us after this frame. Please wait for one more frame because after 4 frames only we are going to take a break. So this is PYC Hindu Gymkhana in Pune, sponsored by MOTILAL OSWAL. This is All India Open, where most of the top national level players have participated. The likes of Kamal Chawla, Lakshman Rawat, Vijay Shiva Marura, and many other players.
Yeah, Paras Gupta, the current 6 red national champion,
Yes,
was also a part of it. He did have an early exit. You cannot say an early exit, but he did have an, he lost to Shivam in the quarters.
yeah,
In the round of 16.
Round of 16. So high level of competition in this tournament with a big prize money for the taking. And very thanks to the sponsors of this tournament, MOTILAL OSWAL, and also very thankful to co-sponsors as well, and PYC, Hindu Gymkhana, Boat Club, and also Amanora, all the members there, all the participants who are practicing there. Thank you so much for supporting the game, supporting the players. And I think all the players have put up a good show. There are a lot of century breaks, almost like 14 to 15 century breaks.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong.
Like Digvijay was in great form, really. Like
Yeah,
back-to-back centuries twice in the tournament.
Having said that, is this the century chance to Kamal? Can he break the highest break, which is already, he's already set
He's
a
holding,
benchmark.
yeah.
Already set a
I
benchmark
don't want
of
to put a
Jinx.
commentator curse again.
We don't want to jinx his chance
that
there.
looks
Yeah.
like a good
Yeah,
chance
but
to.
there was a bad safety from Lakshman.
Oh no, he was snookered.
Snookered, but
Yeah, the escape was.
But I don't think the
sold a red in the second. And I think he'll go for the center or no?
I think he's going
the
for
camera
the.
view is not. He's not able to judge.
Yeah, he's played it in the center and played it very well. Yes.
And his he's got one more chance, probably for one more highest break. Let's see. We are not. It's too early to say that. But yes, Kamal has got this chance to make it 2-all.
Screwing this green back to the
For the reds next to the black, I think. Or the ones, yeah.
That's a very good shot. Again, Kamal will look at this as an opportunity to make it 2-all before the break, so that he comes back after the break fresh with the best of 5, having made it 2-all. So let's hope that Kamal tries to make a big break out of this opportunity which he's got. And we all know that he is capable of coming up with some fantastic snooker play.
that red was not easy. He just did very well using the cushion. Not letting minds, this is a good opportunity to get in there. But
Yes, he's a good. I think he's extending for the 6th world champion. He's in places now. He's on Instagram page with Baby. He's performed well in 6 years. He's performed well in the national SNOOKER in the finals against Raj in the 600 page. He's been playing.
I think he's still with 2-3 reds open. I think maybe like just get the open reds and then maybe try to get into the bunch.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The bunch, a couple of reds, one red, another red opens up, one red.
I think you would like for this keyboard to be a bit closer to the red.
Closer to the reds, yeah.
It's missable, but judging his form, I don't think it's missable. That's a beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot, and it's nicely controlled for the black ball.
You might have to play a cannon on the 2 reds.
Yeah, maybe it looks like they don't go with either of the black pockets.
Yeah, I think he's pretty much straight with this ball, or he can make the ball which is in the center pocket. Probably take that ball in the center pocket.
I think the red lowest in the bunch goes in the pocket.
But I think that will be too risky for him.
Yeah, it's a risky shot, yes.
Pretty hard to judge from these camera angles. He always has the red to the center.
I think this red, if it's portable in the yellow pocket, it will be a great shot to watch. But I think the way, because the next shot, you would like to come with the punch and create some chances. It's a fantastic shot.
Perfectly on
Made
the
a nice angle for a blue. Open up the punch. You would like to force this in a big full ball, full on the face. And hopefully, because these kind of shots, you're hitting and hoping. That's what he does. Baseball, half ball. It's not full on the face. That is what
the
happens.
cannon has gone wrong. I think.
That's why you don't get away with that. You have to hit the big full ball, full on the face, and let it happen. I think what you're saying, Nimish, the 2 cushion path was not on. Because you're forcing the white ball in the center pocket, always chances of getting an in off. So this was a better shot, but we should have hit it full ball. No worries.
There is a half chance on the center pocket.
Yeah,
I said earlier,
It's a very difficult rate.
It's quite difficult to go against the nap, but I think he's going for it.
It's still a chance, yeah.
This is the chance to take. And this is the ball which will come in very low. It's very safe now.
Yeah, as you said earlier, hitting these shots against the nap into the center is very easy. So I think that was the problem right now. Misjudge the contact and hit the center jaw.
I think he's not fully committed to matching.
Maybe.
LAXMAN played a great safety here. I think he's pretty okay. I think there's no easy escape for Kamal.
There's chances of some trying to sneak in the main ball, pass all of the place. Yeah, that's a
safety exchanges in this final have been immaculate. And it's impressive from both sides.
Yes. I can't say that the puppets are very easy, but yes, they are very receptive. So neither of the players want to leave any easy opening for each other. So they just want to be trying to play good safety shots. Don't want to give a chance to each other. And again, that's a very good shot by Lakshman. It's going down nicely, just hitting the bowling pin towards the ball.
So I think he's only left this one red on for Kamal.
It's a very good safety shot. Again, he's asking the referee to check the snooker. I think only one red, which is available. And again, just they are containing safety here because there's no value for this red ball because there's no comment after this red. So I think containing safety, just pushing the red ball back in the ball and coming down. That's a very good shot.
So very aggressive safety.
Aggressive safety, but I think he's misjudged it. And he's left
It's always a risky shot because you're trying to avoid two cushions, you're avoiding the pocket, trying to go down.
The shot is not easy though. What would you do, Mahesh, in this situation? Would you go for the ball, or would you try to
Yeah, definitely, because if like Lakshman is a very good long quarter, and if this works out nicely, of course this is slightly in terms of the pink nicely. It's going to be a pretty winning chance for him. I think he should go for this, but I don't know. I mean, he's trying to do a shot for nothing. Probably that's what I'm saying. He's going to end this red, some pull back for the pink in the center of the field. So that's going to be the shot for Watson. He needs good giving this shot.
Yeah, he couldn't reach the, like it was a little further away from him.
Yeah.
That is why it makes it all the more difficult.
I think Lakshman has got away with this and told anything to come. It's not an easy opening. In fact, I don't think anything is on. So in the commentary box we have Abhijit Ranade from Pune, a very good snooker player. Also Nimish Kulkarni from Pune itself, also a very good snooker player. And of course we can't forget Nishad Chowgule, he is also from Pune. And myself, I'm Mahesh Jagdale from Mumbai, but I love to come to Pune. Don't ask me why. So I love this place, and I've played a couple of nationals also in Pune. The venue, the people here, there's the hospitality, they're just superb. I mean, the venue and connectivity to the city, and certainly for the last couple of years, a lot of metro trains in and around Pune. So Pune is happening. I think Pune property rates have also gone up. So I think we have to have some bigger prize money now to buy something in Pune, I guess. Having said that, Lakshman has played a fantastic safety shot, forcing Kamal to get rid of the red which is next to the black, probably. But he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that because he knows that the black is keeping, things in a tighter situation. And he is in fact forcing Lakshman to open up the black ball. This can be a very good safety shot behind the green. If he plays it correctly, with the correct pace, he can come off 1, 2, 3 cushions behind the green ball, and that can be a shot which can create some openings for Lakshman. That's what I'm talking about. And he's come nicely behind the green and snooked him, and he's not left a path back to the balk.
Yeah, I think he was just well, Mahesh. I think he executed that shot really well.
Yeah, that was
especially the pace.
that was I think a very interesting session. Kamal was not expecting that. He got a chance. Then Lakshman executed it very nicely. He came perfectly behind the frame and leaving Kamal in a very difficult position right now. Lakshman had an advantage of 2 frames to 1. This is the finals of the PYC Motilal Oswal All India Open Snooker Tournament. 15 red balls.
Yeah, I think he's trying the 2 cushion escape, just nicking the red above the black and coming back down the block.
That's a
Obviously,
fantastic shot. That's a fantastic shot. Dropping it in. That's fantastic. It's very difficult to judge these kind of shots with the sliding cushions. Because of the table, table roll, it's very difficult to judge. And Kamal has judged this shot so nicely. Again, Lakshman's got a similar chance to get it behind, tight behind the green, with again 3 cushions, or probably 4 cushions. You can say that, but he needs to judge this. And I think he's just put it thicker than expected.
Too thick.
Yes, and I think he's sold the red on the mouth and also opened up the black. So this can be a chance for Kamal to seal this frame.
yeah, it's a game of small margins. I think half an inch towards the right, and Lakman would have been behind the green.
Behind the green. People had already put him in the skill. So it's always difficult to judge. Again, I think he's overrun this shot.
Fortunately,
Such a easy opening. Unfortunately, he's not able to come for a color ball.
would he be able to link super behind the green or the blue?
I don't. I'm not able to judge whether the blue ball is portable in the center or just nudge the green and put it tight behind the blue ball. So that will be a very good shot, and expect Lakshman to make a mistake.
That's what he's tried, and he's executed it perfectly.
Next to the blue spot, or is it brown? No, it's red. So that red ball is, I think it's easier, but if you try to play that, you might end up selling a
Yeah,
couple
I think
of balls.
Lakshman is in a bit of trouble now.
Yes, definitely, with the frame pretty open up and the black ball in play, you never know.
Yeah, one mistake would cost him the frame really. Kamal's already leading 25 points, so
Yeah, Abhijit, you're so right that this is the mistake what he's made, and he sold the red in the center pocket to Kamal.
Yeah, sometimes with these shots, if you see Luke result, he just hits it at 100 miles
Hit
an hour
and
and let it go. Sometimes I think that's the way to go in such shots.
yeah.
In such shots, yeah, you can see that, but then it depends on the players. I mean, what are they feeling about it? What is the player feeling? Whether he can keep the ball safe. It's always better, sort of trust, your ball sense, what you're feeling at that time of the game. And I think this is a good opportunity for Kamal to come back, because there are a couple of reds, almost 3 or 4 reds which are pretty much in open. If he comes for one of the red properly, he can probably make a break of 40 odd points and try to seal the frame and try to make it 2-all from here. Yeah, that's way. I mean, there's some sort of chalk mark or something on the white ball. So cue ball is cleaned by the referee. The referee is Mr. Raju.
Rajiv Khan.
Mr. Rajiv Khandke from Boat Club. Pune Club.
The very experienced referee from Pune.
Yeah, I've seen Raju refereeing in the last series. Very experienced referee.
6.
That looks, I don't think the black goes.
There are 4 balls that the player is aiming towards these 4 balls. He has to the referee to understand which ball is he hitting. So this is the new rule in IBSF, and you have to actually nominate each and every color ball when you're playing snooker. So this is a new rule, guys. So it's highly safer to nominate a ball.
Yeah, I try to do that every time I play a match, so as to not fall into trouble.
So this was a safety. Tries to come protects them.
He left a shot to nothing, to Lakshman, or is the red next to the blue coming in the way of the cue ball?
So welcome, guys. There was some sort of disturbance in the comments.
That's a good shot by Kamal.
A very good shot.
It's not landed on the color though.
Yeah, in this situation, usually a player will think, it's a shot to nothing. You try to come behind some color and try to keep a tight safety shot for the next opening, because Kamal is already leading by 30 odd points in this frame, 33 points to be very specific. So a good safety shot can open up chances for him. But again, he's fallen short, and he's sort of given a opportunity for Lakshman to give him a snooker again behind the green ball. So I think this is a good chance for Lakshman to give a snooker, a tight snooker behind the green. That's what he's done. And, thus forcing Kamal to make a mistake. And that was a very poor safety shot from Kamal before this shot, and giving an easy chance to Lakshman to give him a tight snooker behind the green ball.
These shots are never easy to keep safe. It's a nightmare for all snooker players just to think about the angles and the pace.
This way that the frame is pretty open, at least 4 lengths, 5 at the top. Ujjar Lakshman has shown is capable of finishing it from here as well.
Yeah, I think Kamal would try to come one cushion and lay the cue ball next to the two reds on the cushion.
Yeah, I think he's trying to do that.
But it's a hard shot to judge.
Yeah, he's trying to do that. Towards the moment. If this was just yeah, it's a pretty smart shot. Again, he's so pin back. It's possible this will be a good opportunity. But again,
Yeah, I don't think
we're not able to judge from the camera view here, but definitely if it's on, Lakshman will go for it, or else the red below the pink ball. That's a good option to start the break.
Yeah, this is not an easy shot.
Yeah, it looks easy, but yes, it's pretty missable. Again, he's trying to pot the red ball in the yellow pocket if it's potable, and he'll just try to stun the ball for either yellow ball and try to open up the center pocket as well. It's come straighter for the yellow, so that stun it there and come for the red, the opposite center pocket. Doesn't want to pull it harder, and yeah, that's what I was talking about. Doesn't want to pull it harder. Might end up losing the red, but he's
on the red. It's not as ideal as he would have liked, but
yeah, but is that the red ball or the brown ball? I'm not able to judge.
I think it's the red ball.
So this is a key shot coming up, and it ends up properly for a I think this is a very, very, very good chance for Lakshman to go on a lead of 3-1 from here before the break. So guys, there will be a small break after this frame, 10 to 15 minutes break for the players for some refreshments, and also the chief guests who have already arrived at the venue. Again, this is a nicely judged shot. He's potted the red and cannon into the yellow ball. Unfortunately, the yellow is gone into a safe zone, but no worries. He's come with the proper angle on the brown ball. Probably go for the red, which is next to him. Again, he's overdone this shot, but it's okay. I think it's come perfectly for the red, in fact. This is a key shot again.
Just turn it to one cushion for the pink.
I think it's better to go again for the brown or the green. It's always difficult for stunning it across for the pink. But he's trying to it was already all over, you know. That is why he's landed up not so with this pink. No, Nimish, I think he's not even touching inside. He just confirm this pink and come to the red, which is in the center. It's not bad, nicely. It's not done that nicely. No issues, but he's on a break of 17 points right now.
This has turned out to be a low scoring frame, but
Yeah.
but
because both the players know that there's a break after this frame, and Kamal wants to make it 2-all. Lakshman wants to go 3-1 up. So different things are playing in their minds. That's a good safety shot. He's just trying to cover both these reds, which are on the right hand side of the black ball with the pin, and I think he's managed to do it pretty much, forcing Kamal to play the red, which is next to the black on the left hand side. But if Kamal is able to see the red just next to the black ball on the right hand side, which is next to the cushion, it's a difficult shot because it's always chances of hitting the ball deeper and sort of travel along with the white. But there's always a chance that there's a second red which is next to the black, which can stop the red from traveling. You can take that chance with this red and try to go behind the green ball. So Nimish, what do you think about this tournament which is organized in Pune? Last year also it was organized. Now it's bigger. So what do you think next year it will be a bigger event?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I mean, very honored to have Motilal OSWAL as the sponsors. They've been a great part of Pune snooker community in the past 2 years. Sponsoring 2 tournaments in 2 years, and this year the response has been very good. I mean, players from all around India have come, showcasing their talents, and the standard of this tournament has been really impressive.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, like 15 plus centuries is,
That's amazing. That's amazing.
and the highest break of 139. I think the standard in general in India is going up. What do you think?
Overall in India, the standard of snooker is going up. Youngsters who are playing very good snooker. Even at the international level, they're getting medals. A lot of medals in the recent Asian Championships as well, and a lot of
We have Mr. Ishpreet Chadda, who is a professional player from Mumbai. I think you've played a lot of times.
yes,
What do
yes,
you?
yes. I used to be since he was a small kid, and I've been practicing with him also. He used to come to our club to practice, and he's a fighter. You can say the right word for him is a tiger, and he's rightly a tiger, and he's a flag bearer of Indian snooker in the world professional circuit. That's amazing, amazing. And the kind of game he's playing, he's so aggressive. He's beaten Mark Selby. He's beaten Luca Brazil. He's beaten Stephen Maguire. He's beaten almost all the top players, and he's beaten Luca Brazil when he was the world champion. And beating all these players at that level, there is so much pressure. When you're playing the world professional snooker, and he's
Yeah,
of course.
yes, and a lot of his colleagues from Karnataka are coming up and playing really well.
Rich Gurbakhshani also, he's also qualified in the main tour. For the last 1 year, he's playing the main tour. He's not done so well in that, but of course, with time experience, he's also a very, very good player. And he'll get better and better, of course. So such good company and such good practice partners, regularly playing with them, you tend to improve, and you're focused and you're disciplined. You're going to make it big. Definitely with Ishpreet being the flag bearer of the sport in UK, and there are many other youngsters, especially females. They have won a lot of medals recently. You can say Ami Kamani, Anupama, Ramchandran, and Kirtana Pandyan. All these girls, they have done so well in the Asian circuit. They have recently won bronze medals and silver medals. In even Ami Kamani has been a gold medalist as well. So they are the they're inspiration. They're inspiring a lot of youngsters, all young girls also to take up this game, and bring Lawrence to the country. Of course, Lakshman also a former six-thread world champion. Kamal Chawla, the recent six-thread world champion amateurs. There's so many world titles in this game. Say Pankaj Advani, of course, he's a legend, living legend. He's won, I think, more than 25 world titles if I'm not wrong, can be more than that. And God knows how many national titles he's won. So he's also, one player who inspires so many. I was so happy when I was entering PYC into Gymkhana. I saw Pankaj Advani's poster outside PYC, just saying that he's also a member here. So, and his photo was next to cricketer Virat Kohli. So it just gives you a sense that how big Pankaj has become, in this, and what kind of uh, the inspiration he's giving to so many youngsters in the country. Having said that, this more safety from.
Yeah, I thought he would might go for the shot. I mean,
I think he just doesn't want to take that risk because he's already covered up all the lead by Kamal.
and as you said
And he's
earlier,
gone
he
ahead.
wants to win this frame and
Break.
go into the break 3-1 up, but he's left this red now.
So he was trying to get behind the blue ball, but he just got pace because he just against the short. So you have to be change it properly. And Kamal is trying to go behind the yellow ball, and I think he's managed to go behind the brown ball.
It's a very good shot. You might be able to see the edge.
I think you see him just nudge the red ball and just nudge it and come behind the black. But it's a difficult shot. There's always chances of selling these kind of shots. So you would like to play a safer shot, try to nudge it thicker. Really, this is a very good chance again. But yeah, all these spots are pretty missing.
Kamal is very good with the rest.
Yeah,
I don't want to put a compliment stress.
when he's trying to nudge the blue ball.
Straight forward.
Coming nicely for the yellow ball. Audience are getting restless because this has been a very lengthy frame. Just before the break, this frame is almost more than half an hour now, and we are also tired because last half an hour we are continuously talking. I hope we are not boring our spectators. That's a very good shot by Kamal. That was not very good. Which ball was that? That was yellow ball. Yeah.
I thought he might screw it back for the center as he said.
Yeah, but I think it's just sort of
Trying to play a safety.
because of the that he was trying to play.
I don't think he was too confident with the angle that was present on the yellow ball to just screw it back to come for the center pocket.
Center pocket.
So now I think he might try to put the cue ball behind the brown and the yellow down top behind the yellow black. Thank you.
But at this time, the score is LAXMAN Rao 39. This is the All India Open snooker tournament 15 there, sponsored by Motilal Oswal, where infinite possibilities and enduring relationships. Motilal Oswal Private Wealth has sponsored this event, and it's held in PYC Hindu Gymkhana here in Pune, PYC at Deccan area. So thank the sponsors for helping the sport. Having said that, this is a fantastic shot by Kamal, and he got lucky with the double kiss, and also a cannon behind the snooker behind the black, which is a pretty straightforward shot, but you might end up selling the object ball. But somehow Lakshman has managed to keep it safe next to the cushion. Again, a difficult shot for Kamal to go down because of the pink ball. So he might end up following the ball with a lot of top and come behind the black, but he's again not given a lot of top to the ball. But he's managed to keep the yellow safer, which is a very good shot. Again, this frame is going to go to the wire because the blue ball is also stuck to a cushion. I don't think it's on in the center pocket. And Lakshman trying to keep it, again the yellow ball safer, and try to come behind the pink ball, which I think is almost managed, but he's just fallen short slightly, and he's given a good chance for Kamal to snook him probably behind the green ball and send the yellow next to the black ball. That is the only option I think he'll have, just trying to hit the yellow ball full on face and try to get it behind the green. That's a very straightforward shot, but he's tried to stun it across two cushion and send the yellow back behind the black, and he's done it nicely with a good snooker behind the black ball. Or is he able to see the edge of the ball? Yeah. Again, this is a very easy shot to get, but always a chance of selling the yellow ball, selling the object ball because of the black. Ball, object ball doesn't tend to travel, so you have to miss the black when you hit these kind of shots. It's always difficult to judge these kind of shots. Again, Kamal trailing by 3 points, and he would like to play the yellow, nicely come for the green in the center pocket, and I think he's managed it pretty well. It's come perfectly for the green in the center pocket. I think he'll try to just push the green in the center pocket and make some angle on the brown to nudge the blue out of the cushion, with having the pink and the black totally in play. If he is able to remove the blue ball from the pocket, from the cushion, I think the frame will be over. So this is a good chance. He's come so nicely for the green ball after potting the yellow ball. So that's what I was talking about. He just roll the green ball, try to create an angle. I don't know if the blue ball is on in the center pocket. Trying to judge that, and just asking the referee to just check if the t-shirt is going to touch the blue ball. See, he's trying to nudge the blue ball, but he's not. I think the blue ball is spottable in the center pocket. That is why he's come, but he's come too far for the blue ball to be. And this is a tricky shot. I don't know if it's on in the center pocket. I'm not able to judge from here with the camera view. But if it's on, he's going to go for it. And this, if it's not on, he's probably play the blue and come off 2-3 cushions behind the pink ball. That will be a safer shot. But he doesn't want to leave the blue ball on the mount, and he wants to keep the blue ball safe here. because he just needs the blue and the pink. He's attempting this blue one. What a fantastic shot! What a fantastic shot! I think that is the shot of the tournament. That is the shot of the tournament. And what a fantastic blue ball across the cushion. He's played it against the map, and he's managed to pull this fantastic shot by Kamal Chawla just before going on a break after this frame. He's managed to pull out a fantastic clearance from yellow to black, or yellow to pink, and he's managed to make it 2 all, guys. That is a fantastic blue ball. So guys, there will be a break. The frame scores is 2 all, and there will be a small break before we join after 15 minutes for the finals of the Motilal OSWAL PYC Hindu Gymkhana tournament. Guys, we'll meet after 15 minutes. Thank you so much for joining in.
Yes, come on. How are you, brother? ठीक है आप दोनों वाले नमस्कार और बराबर तीन मार्कर पाहिजे परमनंट आणि एक मार्कर असं पाहिजे की दिस ब्रँड न्यू अकॅडमी 5 इलेक्ट टेबल आहेत आणि 2 फुल टेबल. तर एकदम चांगला तर एक सगळं मॅनेज करत असं आहे. मला 3 ते 4 मार्कर पाहिजे ताबडतोब उद्या भेट लावणार पवन. हां पहिले तू बता ना. अरे उलटी साईडला आहे म्हणजे त्या साईडला कोणी असेल तर फार बरोबर. I'll call you. How are you? कैसे हो शादी?
To see you.
हेलो बेटा समर और लक्षण क्या है बेटा? क्या कर रही हो आजकल आदत?
बहुत अच्छे हैं।
How is professional?
प्रोफेशनल
अभी लंदन में थोड़ी स्प्लिट है। ग्रीश है। और कौन है? ऑकलैंड में है ना? Grish is doing fantastic. He's playing good. That's the 147 मांगा तो पैसा आता है।
Okay, guys, welcome back to the finals of PYC Motilal OSWAL Snooker All India Open Snooker Tournament. We have both the world champions, one former world champion and one current world champion, playing against each other today in the finals. Best of 9 frames. Frame score 2-all as of now. Coming back on the table after a small break of around 15 minutes, we have LAXMAN and KAMAL both of them trying to get a lead of 1 frame, going closer to the trophy or the title of this fantastic tournament, and very nicely organized tournament with so many participants from across the country. Many top players, including both of them, who are in the finals right now, participating in the tournament. Overall, around 14 to 15 century breaks in this tournament. 5 from one player, Digvijay Kardian, break of 128, 107, 109, 111, and also the highest break as of now in the semi-finals, hit by Kamal Chawla, break of 139 points against Shivam Arora in the first frame in the semi-finals, which was held today morning. And Kamal won the semi-finals 4-1, and LAXMAN was playing against Digvijay Kardian in the other semi-finals today morning, and that match went to the wire. It was a long match. It went to the decider, won by LAXMAN 5-4, and that also went up to the wire. The color balls, LAXMAN managed to clinch the match against Digvijay Kardian, who looked in tremendous form in this tournament. Having said that, LAXMAN has just missed the black of the spot, and I think he's given an opening to Kamal. Or is this pink covering the red? Yes, it is. I think it will be a safety shot, trying to get the white ball tight behind the green. And I think he's managed to do that, and the pace, the strength of the white ball looks perfect, and he snooked him behind the green ball. The only ball available is the red ball, which is across the left cushion. He'll try to nudge it slightly and go back behind the yellow ball. Or is he trying to pot it? LAXMAN is trying to be aggressive here in this frame. It was a shot to nothing match. There is some disturbance. The camera. No, I think it's okay. It's okay. Again, Kamal will try to get it behind the green ball. Similar shot which he played before this, but this time he's not managed to get it behind the green, leaving a chance for LAXMAN to play an even better safety shot with the red just outside the bunch. He doesn't want to leave anything on the mouth and doesn't want to leave the red next to the pocket after hitting this, so he will try to nudge it slightly, and I think he's left a red on the pocket. This can be a good opening shot for Kamal. So we have Nishad Chogle with us. Welcome, Nishad. Where have you been? Waiting for you.
Hello, hi everybody. Thank you, Mahesh. It's a pleasure to be commentating on this wonderful match. So far, it's even Stevens,
Yes.
and looks like it could go the long way.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Having said that, Lakshman had a good chance to. I was just saying that he doesn't want to leave anything on the mouth. So yeah, he's left a ball. Not, this can be a good opening chance for Kamal. He's spotted this pretty well.
Yeah,
He managed to come for a walk color.
especially the black being on the pocket. That was a good value for the shot.
Yes, of course, of course.
And you can see, I don't know what the angle is of the yellow, but there's a chance he could play this yellow and go into the bunch, or even with the blacks he could, but maybe that he was using.
Yeah. But I think the better shot will be the black ball along and try to come for the red, which is above the black spot, unless it is hampered by the black ball coming back from the spot. So he'll try to get the yellow ball, try to just cross the blue ball and come for the red, which is just next to the pink. There are 3 reds next to the pink. Try to come for 1 red or
The angle is not clear. I think if there's more the angle than what the camera angle suggests, then I
Yes.
think he's going for that shot what he just called, which is playing for
the
the
safest
red.
shot is black because it just opens up the pocket.
Yeah.
And,
It's just
might-
hard to control for the red from here, but let's see.
Yeah, so I think he'll come for this red. Yeah, that's what he tried, and I think not even to go.
Okay, that's ball has rolled up to the pink.
This is nerves. This is nerves of the final, and this is what final match can do to you. The best in the business can feel the nerves and feel the pressure of winning such a coveted title here in Pune.
It's a game of margins, really. I think he, just one roll here and there, and he could have had the red his neck open next to the bunch,
Exactly.
and he could have rolled for the black since it's open on the right hand corner pocket. But now he is forced to play a safety.
Play a safety shot, and I think this can be going behind the yellow ball with long left hand side. Since he doesn't want to do that, he doesn't want to take any risks. But he played it very unexpected, intending to go behind the yellow ball at this shot. And he did not play it faster and given more side and just avoiding the red to go towards the pocket. But having said that, he sold mid-margin red ball for the and he can stun this red out for the black. This can be a good chance for Lakshman to clinch this frame. There are 5 to 6 red balls available around the pink and black spot, which he can pot pretty comfortably and make a comfortable lead in this frame.
Yeah, I think he has a decent angle on the black. He can just turn it in for the red, the 2 reds below.
Yes, of course, yes. Yeah, some inch perfect for the red. Or is he short for this red? Asking the red. Put the black on the spot again. Just in case.
I
Any
think he
margin of-
needed the ball to roll a millimeter.
Yeah. That's what you're talking about, margins, right? Ishan, you're right. You have to be so precise with your positional play. A small error can, mean end of play.
Yeah, and especially in these kind of situations when it's such a important final and when the score is so close,
So close.
Murphy's law is applicable. Like whatever you think can go wrong goes wrong.
Goes wrong. Yeah. So again, he's trying to keep this kind of thing. It's
Red, which is out in the open next to the pink, he might be forced into attempting this. You can't see any of the reds
that are in a straight line behind the blue, he might be forced to attempt this red.
Yeah, because if he tries this red, in some one question, he'll not end up selling anything unless he sells the same red which he's not trying to attempt. This is a pretty,
This is
it's
a
a pretty
crucial
difficult
shot.
shot. So much to travel the white ball and the red ball as well. It's always a difficult shot to try. So he's trying. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
He attempted it with a degree of safety there,
Yeah,
but
the
he's
element
still
of safety in mind. Yes.
he has still left on what we call in snooker terms a tempter red.
Hesitating.
Like how you're feeling in
How
that
you're
given
feeling in
moment,
that giving.
how you're viewing and what the match situation is. You
Yeah,
have to think
because
all of that before playing such a shot.
was leading 2 frames to make a mistake. Chance for 3-2. Many chances in this frame. He doesn't want to give away this frame at all. That's why he's playing that safety shot and keeping in mind the abilities of Kamal also. And again, Kamal also not giving any chances, but he's played a safety shot which is slightly faster than expected. So
I think he wanted a bit more thickness in the wicket.
yeah,
That's
that's
ran away. I think now Lakshman has only what we could retry.
yeah. He can try this red ball in the right corner pocket and get the white behind the green ball or the brown ball. That's an excellent shot.
By Lakshman. I think to roll on a bit more.
Yes, very difficult for Kamal. With this nicely.
That was the Walker to give the immediate advantage.
Yeah, the frame has opened up. These safety shots has opened up the frame. Black ball is actually blocked in the pockets. They can also get, but all the reds are in play. So can we put one red in the black and one pocket and try to make some chances for your win. What do you think, Nishad? Will Lakshman go for this long red ball, or will he still play one more good safety shot? What do you think?
He's just going to roll out behind the red. They are containing safety.
Don't you think it's slightly risky because he might end up selling something? You think
It's okay because
it's just
he's
that?
covering most of the red. So if he gets a good contact,
I think it's
as
just
I said, the pink is covering the red ball. Kamal will take this shot.
Again, Kamal has got a nice opportunity to go behind the green with this red across the cushion and this red across the cushion and try to control the white on the right hand side of the green.
That's a very clever shot by Kamal.
It's a good shot by Kamal.
He knows that the two reds to the right of the pink are blocking the path back to the
back
box.
to the box. Yes.
So
that is
now
why
Lakshman has to play a very precise shot.
precise shot. Again, Lakshman playing a containing safety and trying to keep things under control. pretty much levels, and the frame and the score in this frame also is pretty much levels. So it is still anybody's game in this frame.
Yes, absolutely. And now since the score is 2-all, and being a best of 9 format, it's virtually has become a best of 5.
Best of five. This game. Weird for it. A chance to go back from the left hand side of the field and come safer behind again. We have a round on the field. And I think Lakshman can
Attempting
attempt.
this long range because
Yeah,
it's a relatively safe try. He can screw it back for the blue ball for the both colors, and even if he misses, it is only going to leave the red on that he misses.
yes, of course. That's a fantastic shot. I think I've seen Lakshman spotting this kind of shot so many times.
He's very good at
And
these
so good at
long
this.
straight-edge full ball, three-quarter ball contact shots.
He's so good at this. And see, this is the chance you have to take. You just make your opportunity like this. One opportunity you seize on it and make a sizable break here, take a comfortable lead in the frame. That's a nice pullback from Lakshman, but I
Wonderful display
think
of
he's
team
got
power.
too much of effect on that, too much timing, very good timing on that shot. So he's slightly overdone that. The tables are reacting so nicely
Shot was too
today.
good to be true for Lakshman.
Yeah, but it was not so good for him to be in a good position, but it forced him to play a good safety shot now. And he doesn't want to leave this red in a portable position for Kamal, so he would like to pick up and go behind the green,
Actually, the
which
line is
is
excellent.
the line. And what about the strength? Is it good? Yeah,
It's good.
I think he can
I
see
think
the
he
red.
can see the red behind, but
But
it's not quite clear from this angle. But I think he can probably see it half ball or thinner.
I think you can see it,
But
but I
it's
think
still
the
hard
pink
to
ball
avoid.
is
The pink is in the
ball
way.
is hampering that shot, but he'll try to hit it as thin as possible and try to avoid the pink ball.
Even if he hits the pink, even if he catches the pink thin of the cushion, he's still
He's
okay.
still okay, but then he doesn't want to do that because
He doesn't want to
if
catch
he
the pink
does,
full.
if he does the any mistake here can cause him the frame. So he wants to be utmost sure and wants to be very thin.
That's an
But then
excellent shot.
again, the pace was important in this shot, and he's
I
lucky to
think
get away
that's the
with
best he
this.
could do from that situation.
Yeah,
No,
he's really lucky to get away with this shot, and he's not sold
I think
any
reds
kind
are
of.
covering all the reds in the left hand corner pocket at the moment.
Yes,
I think Lakshman will have to play another safety shot.
this time it looks difficult because if he tries to nudge the red and he'll probably open up a couple of reds and he might end up sending a red onto the pocket this time. So he doesn't want to do that mistake. So he's just trying to play a containing safety.
He's just rolling up to the left of
Just
the ball.
again the same shot. He's rolling up to actually the pink is the savior here for Lakshman, and he's playing these shots very nicely. That's a good safety shot, containing safety from Lakshman here. Both of the players don't want to give any sort of chances to each other because they want to win this frame after the frame. They want to go one frame ahead. The best of 9 frames. This is the MOTILAL OSWAL PYC in the Gymkhana Pune All India Open 15 red snooker tournament and
2025.
2025. Yes, This is all the most of the top players from India have participated, and most of the top players from Mumbai, I mean Karnataka, Belgaum, and all these places have also participated, thus making this event a grand success. With so many participants, that's a very good shot, which worked out so nicely for Lakshman. Snooked him behind the yellow ball.
I think he didn't, Mahesh, I don't think he tried that. He got an unfortunate contact on the ground.
Yeah,
Towards the end,
yeah.
but I think in situations like this, sometimes you need that luck.
You know that luck factor, yeah, of course. But
With
then
the advantage.
to play, he actually rolled up the ball very nicely, and he was lucky. Of course, he nudged the brown ball and got it behind yellow. So, like I said, all the reds are pretty much in a open place, and this is a really difficult shot for Kamal. So he has to play a good safety shot here, and should not sell anything from here
I think if he
because
plans
he
to
might
roll
lose the
up,
frame.
I think if he plans to roll up to any red, I think his ideal red would be the red that is closest to the top cushion. But the path back to that red is very difficult.
Path to that red is very difficult.
Because if he tries the red, hit the red above one cushion, then he could leave the red that is closer to the top cushion on, and with the pink being there, that's a tough shot.
Exactly.
So this is a typical shot for I think for red ball which is just next to the blue ball because then all is going to seconds.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Yeah.
He sold one red in the center pocket.
Definitely go for the shot.
Actually, it's not quite clear if this red is on the center pocket. If it is on, that is a definite opening because he can step back and go for the black.
Yeah, I think black is on both the pockets, if I'm not wrong. And we're not able to judge it from the camera view here. So we'll come to know from which side is he coming for the black. This is a very important shot, and it's coming nicely for the pink ball, in fact. Not coming for the black ball, but he's come nicely for the pink ball because he had an option. He had an
Yeah, I
option
think
for
he
both the
overscrewed
balls.
a little bit, but
So
that's fine.
that's okay. That's okay.
Pink
Yeah.
is there.
Again, this red is hampering the shot, but I think he
I think
managed to
this
get
is
this.
a crucial shot. If he takes this pink, this can turn into a break opportunity.
Yeah, having said that, he's missed the pink ball and he sold for the red.
This could turn out to
He's
be
missed
a
the pink
crucial
ball.
moment in this play.
Yes, this is a very crucial moment. And this is a fantastic, this is a good opening for Kamal to clinch this frame. That's why he's like
Got out
wiping
of
his
the
cue
seat.
and he's just jumped off the seat to play this shot. He's just put some powder. I think there's some humidity here and some moisture factor which affecting Kamal's smooth cueing. So he's come back focused on the table, giving this chance by Lakshman.
And looking at the audience members, they're wearing sweaters and stuff, so it's probably nerves also.
Nerves also, yes, you can say that, Nishad. So that's a good shot again, and I think this is a very good chance for Kamal to make a sizable break here and go into a good lead in this visit.
I think
This
barring
way.
those two reds, but actually all reds are out if you look at them.
Yeah, they were covering each other,
They
but
all go if you want them.
you fought each other, and if you fought one, the other ball gets released in the other pocket. So
And pink also seems like it's open in
three pockets, yeah,
It's a good.
it's a good chance.
It has to be said. This is a good opportunity.
This is a very good opportunity for Kamal, and he's come nicely for the pink again. He's kept a positive angle to go for the red, which is just above the pink ball. Might just stun this ball, stun and come out for the red, which is lower to the three ball. Yeah, that's the red I'm talking about.
He would have liked it to be a bit more straighter on the front.
Yeah, he's just, but I think he's okay. He'll just he can just pull it back and again come for either pink or or the
He
pink.
can either do that, or he could roll and use those reds as a cannon to come for the black.
That's yeah, but then it's always safer to like pull it back and
Yeah.
come back. He might just plan to cannon it and again keep the pink in the center pocket.
Yes.
So there are options. That's what I was talking
Yes.
about. Just trying to pull it back, but then he's not done a good job there. Come for any colors. So the options here will be black
No matter
or the brown.
how good your player you are, when you're running into another ball, you need a little bit of luck on
Luck
your side.
factor, yes, of
And I
course.
think in this situation, Kamal didn't have, the luck, but he could have played this shot a bit harder.
Harder, yes. I think he's not used the element of side, which helps the white ball to run towards the ball and probably get one of the four colors or three colors of the ball. But unfortunately now he is having to be forced to play a safe shot behind the ball, which he's managed and kept the ball near to the whistle. So it makes Lakshman in trouble here.
Yeah,
Because there is a red in between the balk line and the blue ball, so we would like to play the same red which is there and try to go back behind the brown ball. Again, two cushion shot. It's a very thin shot. He's forcing he's trying to pot the red in the center pocket, but unfortunately he's sold the same red. Or is he covered with that? No, he's sold the red again. Thus, he's given a second chance to Kamal Chawla in this frame. Why did he do that? I mean, he could have easily got the red safe and the white back behind the ball.
Yeah, I think. I mean, this is just an assessment based looking at the screen. I think he initially got down to play the safe shot, and then at the last moment thought he could pot it, and I think he changed his shot.
And that is why he.
But this is just a guess looking at the screen. That's why it looked like he played it half-heartedly.
I can see that, but unfortunately, he sold the red in the same pocket. And this is again one more good chance for Kamal. And now I think Kamal is come perfectly for the blue ball again.
Yes, I think the way the ball has now been, the white has come for the blue.
This is a good chance.
Now this is really a good chance. All Kamal needs is these four reds and four colors, and he is secured this frame.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And then we can come for the same red, which is just next to the again for the same pocket, center pocket. Sorry, and he's falling short of pace. He's falling short of pace. And,
Six.
Is this sort of not put this red ball in the yellow pocket?
Looks like he's forced to do that. I think
Yeah,
it's
you can
just
just
the
balance
math
red ball.
situation. I
Yeah.
think sometimes, in close situations, your hand starts.
Becoming
You
stiff.
lose a bit of your action. You lose a bit of your action. And perhaps that is what you just
That's
saw.
a good shot by Kamal again.
Excellent shot.
They did a bit faster than expected. Again, forced to play the blue ball or the pink ball. But I don't think we have it coming after the pink ball. So has to sort of force the pink ball, and there are two reds behind the black. One of the red is on.
I think that is what Kamal is probably checking right now.
So, guys, you're watching the finals of the PYC Hindu Gymkhana organized Motilal OSWAL All India Open 15 Red Snooker Tournament, where a lot of top players from across the country have participated. Thus, by making this a grand event, and a lot of top players from India, top 8 players, top 16 players have played and participated in this event.
Yeah,
They
and
put up a good show, I guess. Yeah.
Absolutely. And the standard has been pretty high. We have had more than 10 century breaks so far in this tournament.
14
Sorry. Thanks for correcting. 14 century breaks to be precise, and countless breaks above 70, which have been frame-winning breaks.
Yes.
And also.
I also hit a break of 67 yesterday.
Yes, you did. And that was a wonderful break.
That was a break when Digvijay hit a 60 break, and
you cleared up.
countered with a 67 table clearance.
Yes,
And
excellent.
made it
excellent
1-1.
break. That was an excellent break.
Yeah, but Digvijay played a fantastic game after that, and he managed to beat me and make the 4-1. So that was a good ping by Kamal, and he kept options for himself, or you can say the red next to the cushion was portable. So that's why he's come for the red very nicely and like to stun this ball for the black.
Also, a quick
Yes.
word on what you were saying earlier. The quality of this tournament has been so good
Yeah.
that we have two world champions playing in the final.
Playing the finals. What more you want? What more you want? And they both are playing so well. They're raising the bar every time they're on the table. But oh, this is, I think, this is anxiety. This is pressure, you can say. That
Absolutely.
you miss these kind of shots, and you don't expect players like Kamal to miss these kind of shots. But it happens, guys. Pressure is something which plays on everybody's mind, whether you say it or not. It will always play on your mind. But you should know how to compose yourself, how to play under pressure, and perform under pressure. That is what this game is all about. It's all about your nerves, your hand-eye coordination, your mental strength, how you compose yourself. Again, this looked like a very easy shot for Lakshman, but I think he just got off. As soon as he played the shot, he just tend to rise, and that's what happens. They're just not aligned properly to do that. So again,
I think this is the third chance for this game.
this is the third chance for Kamal. Yes, Nishad, you're right. You're so right. I think this time he should be able to
I think he'll clinch it.
clinch this frame here. I think Lakshman had also had two chances, but he missed some. You can't say easy pots, but yes, he missed a couple of shots and given Kamal easy openings. Again, Kamal, again on a dicey red, but I think these pockets are pretty receptive. The table conditions are pretty good. He should manage to get this in.
So this is the key shot.
Yes, yes.
It looks like the amount of time Kamal is taking, he also knows it.
Yeah. This is a crucial shot, and it's up perfectly for the black ball. He will be able to clinch the frame. Nice punch. That was a good
Managed
shot.
to get a great angle as well.
Yes,
Just
he managed
go back
to.
for the reds in the same pocket as the black.
Yeah, Nishad, but there is a slight angle where I think he has to just pull it. Doesn't want to cannon it. Doesn't want to cannon it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So it looked easy, but it was not easy because you want to avoid the red while going back. So that's what he did not manage. I think there's some issue
No,
with Kamal's tip. Yeah,
I think he
because
managed to squeeze past it. I think he just didn't hit it the right strength.
no, I think I was talking about the break. So he's fighting some issue with his Q-tip, and it miscued in a frame. A couple of frames before that, also he tend to miscue the shot, and 2-3 times. So maybe that is the reason why he's not come properly for this red, and this can be the game changer for this frame.
Two reds, off, and 43 points on the table, and Kamal is leading by 38 points.
Yeah, that's a good safety shot which he's managed to cover one red.
In spite of three chances, Lakshman is still alive in this game.
Yes, very much alive. You know the capacity and capability of Lakshman Rawat. He's such a good player. Under pressure, he always performs so well. And but this is a good safety shot by Lakshman Kamal.
Excellent.
Which, and again, I think this was a hit and hope shot by Lakshman.
I think he wanted it to hit a little slightly
Yeah.
less full.
Yes, he's sold the red in the center pocket, and definitely looking at the lead right now Kamal is having in this frame. He will go for this shot,
Frame ball.
and this will be the frame ball for him. And
This
just rolled it and confirmed it. And look at the white, he's kept himself safer so that he'll not sell the red, which is, just next to the pink spot. So,
Yeah. Do you think he'll roll up to the pink now? I mean, like,
I think he's thinking he's already Lakshman is out of the frame. I think he'll just play a safety shot, maintain the safety shot because he's already leading and he doesn't want to give a chance to Lakshman to give him a snooker or take a chance on that. So, like you want to seal the frame, right? You want to seal the frame, and you don't want to give any chances to your opponent to come back on the table. So that is what you do. And he was hampered with a yellow ball. That's why he was forced to do that. But that was the safest shot for Kamal, and Kamal leading pretty comfortably in this frame. Yeah, 58 plays 19.
he's leading by 39 points.
35 on the table. So already Lakshman requires one snooker, and with the all-world tie, that is provided he takes the red with the black. So Lakshman in trouble here.
But you know what? Looking at the spread of the balls, they are still pretty well placed for a snooker.
Yes, of course. Why not? And there's always a good chance of getting a free ball like this when there is one red. The reason the player keeps on continuing and keeps on playing when there is a single red on the table is that and you need one snooker, so there is always a good chance of getting a free ball. So that is why the player keeps on continuing the frame and hopes to get a nice snooker and hope to get a free ball and convert the match, convert the frame. So here again, Kamal using those couple of color balls which are around. No, it's okay, Kamal. Don't worry. I think Kamal is
I think he
just
bumped
into the camera. Yeah. I hope he's not telling us to shut down the camera.
I think the way the pink ball is close to the
Bomb cushion, yeah, it's a
very
very
target
big
for a
chance,
snooker.
good chance for Lakshman to get a ball behind the big ball. Yes, you're right, Rishad. Hey, Rishad, you are a good billiard player, if I'm not wrong. Yeah? That's why you know all these angles.
I'm getting old.
But you don't look like a teenager right now.
That's an excellent shot by
That's a
Kamal.
fantastic shot by
I
Kamal.
think he has clinched his name with that shot.
Yeah. I think
We
now
can safely
Lakshman
say
will.
that. Just a formality now. Now Kamal has taken the lead.
Wow.
There is a lot of turnaround in this final.
You can expect more drama from both these players.
Again, let me remind the viewers, they are both six-red IBSF world champions. Kamal is the current defending champion, in fact, and Lakshman is the world champion from 2019. So you can't count anyone out, and score lies 3-2. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back at the start of the sixth frame. We are just taking a quick break. Thank you.
6.
So Kamal has made a nice break of 66 points. Sorry, he leads 67 points to 0 with 67 on the table. Lakshman can only end up tying the frame if he gets all the blacks on all 5 reds. Did a good safety there. With the yellow tied up on the cushion, it could be very difficult for Lakshman to get back into this frame. as he only needed one red to win the frame, he tried to go for it, but he's ended up missing it. But there's nothing easy really for Lakshman. With the blue and the yellow tied up against the cushion, the clearance, if he were to make it, would be really difficult. So Kamal leads by 66 points with 4 reds on the table. That means a total of 59 points available for Lakshman, which leaves him barring 2 snookers. He's left this one on. Frame conceded by Lakshman. So Kamal leads 4 frames to 2. won 4 frames on the bounce from trailing 2-0, which would really put Lakshman under a lot of pressure now. I'm sure all the viewers would expect or wish for a comeback, but that is far from easy. So he's left Kamal with a long pot, and any kind of chance Kamal gets to get in, I think he would be trying to get done with the match.
Excellent long pot.
Excellent long pot by Kamal, yes. There is a mid-range blue that he is looking at.
I think looking at the match situation, he'll go for it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to go for it, because this could turn into a match-winning chance for him now.
Absolutely. And I don't think he would want to let Lakshman back on the table. Lakshman, in fact, I feel the dangerous player in this kind of situation. Because if he starts playing freely and he gets in a good position, it can prove to be a danger to come. Excellent long ball.
And especially after the semi-finals that Lakshman played, exactly from the similar score line.
Yeah.
He did have a comeback, but 2 times out of 2 it might look a little difficult for anybody.
And also, Kamal is much more experienced campaigner.
Definitely.
Be aware of it. I'm pretty sure. Look at it.
I'm sure.
Tough shot that he took on and got it. Again, he's left with a slightly negative black.
But still in with a chance to finish the match in this query visit.
I think he can just drop this ball in and play for that red that is to the left of the pin. There is open red to the left of the pin.
Back.
Left corner pocket.
A certain disturbance in the crowd, I suppose. It's not an easy black.
Not at all.
Oh, he's missed it. Wobbled in the jaws, and he's left Lakshman with an easy red.
Looks like Kamal switched on that shot.
He did switch out, or probably the disturbance in the crowd got him a little distracted.
Yeah, you can call it that, or you can call it anxiety to get over the line.
Also, it could be either one of the two, but here's Lakshman with an easy red, and all of us know how capable he is of, getting back right back into the match.
I think, players like LAXMAN who are very attacking, these sort of situations are very dangerous.
When they're
Because now
cornered,
he is playing with nothing to lose.
yeah,
And he
he's
plays
back
the
against the
open.
wall. He can actually produce a better quality of game.
Yes. Now, each shot coming up after two shots. Probably either he goes back for the black or go off for the blue and try to keep an angle to go into the bunch.
Punch, yes, definitely. That looks like the more percentage shot to me.
Yes, absolutely. And as you rightly said, he's gone for that option. I think the red at the bottom of the bunch is still on.
Goes into the right
Yes,
pocket,
I
yes,
think it's still on. So he could play for that red and open the bunch
from the
from the
red.
red. But let's see
What he's
option he
feeling
goes
right
for.
now, yeah.
Because the angle is not there is an angle with the blue, but from this camera angle, it's not clear how good
How
of an
much
angle
of an
that is.
angle it is. You can just see, yeah, he's gone into the bunch.
That was a very good shot. He went full
And
onto
he's
the
got a
pin.
great result there, I think.
I think he could have been a bit more lucky, I would say. But he not sure if the red at the bottom of the bunch passes, but there is a thin red on.
The thin red to the
corner
left
pocket.
corner pocket, yeah.
But this is not easy. I think it's
Yeah, it's far
he'll
from
have
easy.
to play for the balk colors.
Especially under pressure when you're trailing 2 games to 2, I'm sure it's not an easy one. But yes, again, as we know, LAXMAN, with his kind of confidence, he's gotten it and he's right back into the frame with the chance to make it 4-3.
I think with a good yellow now, he manages to bring the white near the black 4 or 5
somewhere
outside the open.
around that area.
And this could turn into a good,
Frame winning chance, yes, definitely.
He's played for the red that is next to the pink.
17.
He'll turn this up and go back for the
Yeah, I think you can't blame him because he's taking the safer options right now, because any kind of mistake right now and he would end up losing the match potentially.
18.
the right up. And look at this, as you rightly pointed out, he didn't play for the pink. He's trying to make the white run as less
as possible, making it as easy as possible for himself.
I think the red on the top of the bunch before the pink goes to the left hand corner pocket near the black.
Yeah, I think all these 4 reds that are in the open,
I think he can stun up for the pink in the right hand corner.
and he does not need to disturb the back until he's got a substantial lead over KAMAL.
Absolutely.
And maybe then go for probably break the bunch from the black. That would be better. Oh, it's wiggled in that red.
I think he played it softly. So
Yeah, trying to hold for the pink.
gave it the entire chance of the red dropping.
True.
Came to his rescue. But again, I think he's right amongst the balls, and now he's feeling a bit more confidence in the middle of a break. And now, 4 reds are in the open. He takes 4 reds and 4 blacks, and he picks up a
Good lead of around
55 to
60 points. Yes.
Put KAMAL in the match.
But I think, Nishad, the standard we have seen today has been quite of a high quality overall throughout the day, the semis and the finals.
Yes,
Yeah?
absolutely. I couldn't agree more. I mean, just as I was saying earlier, in the final, 2 6-red world former champions are playing. That itself is a testament to the quality of this tournament.
Definitely.
And I believe we've had 14 century breaks so far, and countless breaks over the that have been played within one visit break. So, overall the quality has definitely been high.
14.
So a couple of easy reds, and then he might have to think about what he wants to do with the pack.
Yeah, I think the pack is such with just 4-5 reds. All he needs is a little nudge from the black. He doesn't even need to spread it. But right now, I don't think he would be thinking about the pack. He would be thinking just get these 2 reds and 2 colors and secure the frame.
Yeah, the 2 reds and 2 blacks takes him 56 points ahead. So he will be left with needing one more red to secure the frame.
And Lakshman now looks, around the table much more composed, much more confident. And this is the fun part of snooker. This happens a lot. When a player is carrying up the barrel, suddenly he finds confidence.
True. Very true. This back against the wall. That's it.
55.
He's left with an angle on this red. So like you said, he might be able to play for the pink or the blue.
I think he would, if he wants to open the bunch, pink is a better option.
I'm not sure if the rightmost of the reds in the pack just passes through the right corner pocket.
I think it could. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think it does, but it's hard to say from the camera angle.
Or
But
even the
if
position for it is not easy.
Then Lakshman doesn't have to open the bunch.
But it's quite a substantial contribution actually. Like being trailing. He's made a very controlled break, you can say, and I think he's okay on the pink. A little bit
I think he
over, yeah, than what he would have liked.
I think the natural, he would have liked the natural follow to that guy, which is watch the bunch, but now he's not. The natural line is taking him away from the bunch. He's not getting into the bunch. So let's see what position he goes for. He might play the blue as well. He might play the blue.
What do you play the safety already? What do you think? The blue and the safety, or the safety already?
No, I think if that red that you suggested passes, he can just screw it back a little and move to beyond that red.
Which is what he's gone for, and I think he's overscrewed a little bit. 4 reds. I think the red. I think the red still passes, or I'm not sure. But or it's just a straightforward safety for Lakshman from here, and he's got a decent lead, so I'm sure in this frame Kamal is the one who is under pressure. Yeah, the straightforward safety from Lakshman. Only needs to cover the red that he's gotten out of the bunch.
So 57-point lead for Lakshman in this frame. But Kamal is still in the game.
See, he's very much in the game.
I think Kamal wouldn't want those 3 reds on the cushion. The balls the way they are probably are. So it is better for Lakshman. Ran a bit short there from Lakshman, and looks like Kamal might have an opportunity to go for a longer red into the left corner pocket. I think it's 56-point lead to Lakshman now, and Kamal is, I think, just looking at the score and calculating if he needs a snooker. He'll probably roll up to the brown. going for the brown there, and I think this frame with this red will now go to Lakshman. I think probably Kamal will stay in C.
Yeah, I don't see Kamal coming back to the table now. Lakshman must be feeling much better about himself right now.
Yes, totally.
Kamal 7. Four away.
Kamal has conceded the frame and he leads 4 frames to 3.
Kamal needs one frame to clinch the final, and Lakshman needs two. We'll be back shortly.
next frame, Kamal breaks off with a good shot actually. He's snookered Lakshman right off the break.
Lakshman is playing, much faster now, much freely.
Much freely, yeah. He looks to be.
He made the right shot, he made the right move. He just kind of fell down and played his shot. I believe
He seems to be confident after getting this third frame on board.
Yes, I think so. You're going to see quite a bit of safety exchange in this way, it looks like.
Yeah, either one of them, they don't want to leave a chance for the other really, because Lakshman, if he gets a chance, he is very much capable of forcing a decider, and then then it's then probably he'll have the momentum on his side.
Yes.
If he's able to force a decider.
Yes. Right. He ran a bit short there. He could have wanted to be on the ball. I think whoever in the safety exchanges is able to either get a cover behind the box or behind the box will gain a slight advantage.
In the safety battle, yes. He's left a tempter on for Lakshman there, so I feel I don't know if he would take it. He might, yeah. That could be the right decision. I'm guessing.
He caught it thicker than he intended it to, but I think the punch came too risky.
Rescue, and he's still okay. So now with the red near the black gone up towards the punch, I think Kamal's got a like a more easier go at this red.
Yeah, yes. And I think he's looking at that. Right now. The only red possibly he could leave, depending on where he ends up, is either a red in the center near the bunch, or the red that he misses that. Excellent shot.
It's an excellent shot, but
Yeah.
bridging over two or three reds, it's not an easy pot to.
Not an easy pot at all, and I think it's thinner than what he intended.
Green
What he
more.
would have liked.
Green more.
He might end up playing safe. You never know.
Yeah, he's straight away played the safety, so he's he doesn't want to let loose, or like.
I think Kamal is opting to play the percentage game at the moment. Excellent safety there. Bang on the cushion behind Brown.
Behind the brown, yes. Again, a beautiful steady shot from Lakshman.
Yes.
From where he was, it was a very
That is an excellent reply, and he's got the cover behind the yellow. I think this could turn out to be an excellent shot. I think Kamal is attempting a thin snick off the cushion, and I think he misjudged there. And this is the first opportunity for Lakshman.
blunder from Kamal actually, and the way we've seen Lakshman in the last frame, I'm sure he is pretty confident of taking this chance and making the most of it right now.
Yes, Abhijit.
Has to just focus and like stay calm and keep doing what I'm sure he does in practice day in and day out.
Absolutely. I think based on if once he is able to record the pink and the black, if he manages to do that based on how the spots are, I think there are almost both respective spots that are going to dictate how big can this break be or can this visit be. I think Lakshman is taking his time and surveying the table, composing himself,
yeah.
and looking at where his white needs to be. He's probably going to roll the pink into the left center pocket and leave the layer that is to the left of the blue in the left corner pocket. He's opting to go for the black instead, or at the moment at least considering that option.
Yeah, I think it's the more difficult of the two shots that he's got in front of him, but I think there is more, there is more that he'll benefit from taking the black.
Yes,
But again, we can see he's a little bit confused about what shot to make.
I think he's going for the right shot. Refusing to use the rest. Still not quite sure. And now, it looks like he's all in three pockets.
In three pockets, and all the reds also seem to be, pretty placed pretty well, for him to just go through the break and score as much as, make the most of this chance. The reds seem to be in a very good place. All the reds.
I think he would have liked to cross the axis of the blue there, but I think he gets this good manage the two reds on to the right hand corner pocket. I think if he can just stuck this red in, he could play for the black. Or even pink in the center pocket. I think this is a crucial shot. I think if he gets this black and if he manages to get the black on the spot, this could turn out to be a good visit for Lakshman. Yes, absolutely. You have to commend Lakshman's tenacity. Like he was 4-2 down in the semi-finals today, and his semi-final just finished about half an hour, 45 minutes before the final, and is still able to concentrate and not lose his focus in the final. That is very commendable.
He's a very strong guy.
Yeah, he is, and I think also now playing over the years, he has gained a lot of experience, and his composure has increased. He was when he broke onto the scene, he was a very hyper-attacking player, and he still is an hyper-attacking player, but now his all-round game has also developed, and he's turned into an even better player, I think.
And then we can see that, he's perfectly on the blue and it just it could unless he really makes a mistake, it could just be a formality.
And yeah, look, that was a really nice shot. I think
27.
that was a really nice shot. You know, the red that was blocking the black's path on the left-hand corner pocket, he's positioned for that. Once he pots that red, I think this is a really frame-winning chance.
Yes, one shot out of the way almost
28.
he looks very comfortable now for
You know, this is the beauty of snooker, the twist and turns. You know, when Kamal was behind earlier in the final, he played like this, and now Lakshman is playing like this when he's behind. And hopefully, let's see this. Looking at the quality of this final and having two world champions played, we deserve a decider.
35.
Very good shot. And you know, look at how Lakshman is moving around the table. He's taking a lot less time. He is, you know, making quick decisions and playing in a flow. You know, playing in a rhythm.
I think it's just gets easier, you know, when you're playing in your own skills and
Yes, absolutely. And that's the challenge, isn't it? That's the challenge for most mere mortals like us to kind of reproduce the quality that you play in practice in a match situation. But
43.
absolutely, yes.
perfectly carried on to the it's just getting easier by the
And look how he played for options here. He didn't play for a single red, he played for options. And again, you know, he's trying to keep close control amongst the balls. He's not trying to go beyond the blue. Even this was like the furthest he went, actually. So far he was amongst the pink and the black. And again, he can, you know, he can just drop this blue in and hold for the red above the black.
really seems to be marching around the
Yeah. And inch perfect position there on the red.
49.
He can just roll through the red for the black, or even, you know, screw it back slightly for the pink in the center pocket. Whatever he fancies.
Fifty.
He'll just probably stun across, soft tap the pink in the right center to play the red below the pink spot.
that's exactly what he's done. I don't see why we don't get a decider in this match now. There is no really good reason for
Yeah, I'm sure Kamal will be, but but yeah, I mean, looking at this match situation and the scoreboard, looks like they are heading to a decider. All Lakshman is leading by
6 points.
I think 56 points. I think he needs a red and a color and another red to just kind of make it doubly sure and push it to a decider. Again, look at how well he's timed that ball. He really got through that ball very well. He's playing in his full flow now.
71.
Yeah, again, it's funny. It's a funny game, you know. When you feel like you have nothing to lose, your best game comes out. Again, I think it would be this final is worthy of a century. We have not seen a century break in the final. So far, we have seen century breaks in every rounds of this tournament. So if Lakshman manages to keep his composure, then we could see a century now. I think the only red, correct me if I'm wrong, Abhijit, the red on next to the cushion is the challenging ball.
Yeah, but once I think the frame is secured, it's now, and he's landed perfectly on the red to nudge the red out from the cushion and maybe land on the blue.
Yeah, I think he could just nudge the red to the center. Again, excellent shot there by Lakshman.
87.
I fancy him to get the century now, actually. Again, very good. Look at how he's striding around the table. You know, he's like not. He's just bending down, visualizing the shot and hitting it. You know, like he's in his full rhythm now.
93.
Again, the break has reached 87 with this blue. If Lakshman takes it, the break will reach. Oh, and it's missed. That is really, yeah. An excellent contribution by Lakshman.
Better of the two finalists right now.
This PYC Motilal Snooker Championship 2025 has reached a very exciting conclusion. You know, we have gone to the decider between these two 6-red world champions, and we will be back very shortly with the final decider.
So, what do you think? Like, I think the momentum is.
Yes, the momentum is with Lakshman, but you know what happens, or I've seen a lot. What happens in this situation is now, if Lakshman starts feeling like he can win, then he will have something to lose. So if he needs to continue with this attitude that he's been playing, and but for sure the momentum is with him at the moment.
Lakshman to start the decider. The deciding frame of the Motilal Oswal Snooker Championship 2025 held at PYC Hindu Gymkhana in Pune. I'm sure both the players are, feeling the jitters right now.
Yeah, totally. You know, this has reached a very exciting cliffhanger situation. Now let's see.
Got it.
Out on top. The game of March.
Totally, yes. And
look at. I think
yeah, actually he missed the red, or I don't know if he was not going for it, but he's got a decent result after cannoning the black.
you might now end up seeing a lot of more cautious shots.
I'm sure both of them played the containing safety there. And while we are there's like a sort of it's a touching ball, so he can just play back up into the box, and he's played it well there actually. Yeah, I think played a great shot over there, Kamal.
I think, with this red that is to the left and the side of the table, it's visible and that's why I'm forced into attempting this, because there is no safety shot on.
Yes, it looks like that. Or maybe again player containing safety. I don't know. Let's see what he goes for.
Yeah, I think
It's got a good result. Yeah, he did go for the shot that you said.
fortune
Brave, yes, always. It's quite a result.
yeah, he must be happy with that. But I think that if it could pass in the center, we are not quite sure from this camera angle. But that red, if he is able to pass the ground, then it might fall in the center. We'll find out.
Oh, he's gone for it, but he's missed it by a margin, and yeah, you could see the pressure into his queuing arm over there. Maybe.
Yeah, looks like Kamal is feeling it.
Yeah.
And that is quite understandable.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Feeling the final 4-2 and LAXMAN has played brilliantly and has done the match overall. And usually in these situations with less table time,
And yes, yet again you can see he is in the flow and feeling better of the two finalists right now.
totally. I think this was a really good long game. His long cotting, I would say, was superb. Those mid range or long range connectivity was his best system. This finals, usually it's all about making your result count and building up a lead piece by piece. But let's see how much should be able to make. Wow, that turned out to be a really good shot. Looks like the ball rolled on his side.
Yeah, the momentum, like you would say, he's striking it positively now, and I'm sure that makes a difference.
It does.
The snooker gods, as they say,
Yes.
they sense the positivity in the. Oh, he's. I think he's under hit. Commentators close. I think he's underrated by exactly as much as to not land on both the colors in the middle. It's brutal, yeah.
But I think he's still going for the end. He feels confident. He just got down and he's giving
Yeah, he's striking really well now.
Look at the cue ball. He's overrun that. But I think he's still is in a decent position. If he can, spot this red and just nudge the red next to the black, he could get the black in the left.
Very difficult shot though, I would say. I think he's playing for the blue and the green again. Either of the two options.
Yes, you're right. I overestimated January. Yeah, I think now probably play the green in the left corner of it and come back up to the top of the game.
He's played that with lots of check side and could be lucky over there, maybe. If the red closes to the white, I think if he can, or the one under, like next to the black.
Yeah, but I think, that red is probably too close for comfort, and the one next to the black, even if it is on, he's going to have to be bridging over 3-4 reds. So, it's not easy. Probably you have to use the swan, they call it the swan reds or the spider reds, or a combination of the two. Yeah, look at how far.
It's a very difficult shot, but I think he's going for it. Oh, he's played the safety actually. It was a touching ball.
Yeah.
We could not, see it from here. But
Maximum 30.
Good cue ball, I think. You would have liked the cover on the yellow, but
think the red passes from under the bunch. He's tried it, but he's nonetheless it's a good safety, and the nudge on the brown
Oh, look at that!
yeah,
Look
is
at
come in
that!
handy.
Is this
The
the
moment.
moment when the final momentum is third?
True.
That
The
was a
nudge.
really, really good kick from the ground.
He's hit that very well.
Excellent strength there by Lakshman. But the way Lakshman is moving around is very confident. It's like not taking a lot of time on his
It's just playing like
He's
that's
in
the
the
best
zone.
part,
He's in
like
the
about
zone right now.
champions, like they bring their practice game right at the table when they're playing, even the most intense of situations in a match.
Yes, they are able to zone out and focus on what's in front of them. And clearly, Lakshman is keeping things in a nice place at the moment.
He's hit the blue, but I don't think he's really left anything on for Kamal.
Looking at how the reds are and the blue and the black and the pink, this could turn into a sweeping session.
And the tension.
Yeah. See?
Oh, the cue ball is going close to the green pocket. Where's the cue ball going?
Oh. I think he intended it to, come here and play, but of course it's something dangerous for him. But still, it's not. He's left the red on with the red on the pocket.
Longish, long red
But
actually.
still,
Not
the
long.
blue, pink, and black is out of commission. So, it's not huge value.
Yeah, maybe just the red and the safety. Or like if he lands on a good like he lands well on a box color, then it could be something.
Okay,
But he's
wow.
not missing the long pots at all.
Excellent pot
Yeah,
by Lakshman. Again, this
totally.
short long pots is not hitting them anymore.
Seems to be totally under control.
Yeah, and I think he's got a good angle on the yellow to kind of disturb the reds or even disturb the black.
Yeah.
Off one cushion.
I think that's what he's looking at, Or the green. I don't know what he's going for. I think the green.
Probably playing safe. Green did pass through.
I think the red in the the lowest red in the bunch, second from the pink goes, and I think he was playing for it, but now that he's landed short, it's suddenly it's a bit of a more difficult red than So the straightforward safety from here, then Lakshman keeping it tight, and yeah, the black has opened and he's got a good safety. So I think the pressure is on to Kamal.
But I think, the red that is closest to the left hand corner of the grid, Kamal will have to get clean and then come back to the ball. See, all he has to do is avoid the in-off in the left hand corner.
He's played that pretty well, I think.
Yeah, excellent shot. And there's also much to do with
But with I think he's left red for Lakshman with a shot to nothing, wherein he can attempt the red and go back to the balk, or maybe behind the blue, or around the area behind the green and the blue.
I think that's a good call, Abhijit. I think he's playing that shot. Suggested.
Just makes it a little less of less danger in that shot.
Slowly the blue is being nudged.
And it's come, it's he has to bridge over the blue now. So again, we can see all the drama happening in the deciding frame of this exciting final.
Yes.
that well actually.
Read it really well. And I think he's got a good result as well.
You can see all the spectators glued through their seats. It's a very nail-biting, finish to this match, the final of the PYC Motilal Oswal Open Snooker Championship 2025. And I'm sure the spectators, have enjoyed, had like an entertaining match in front of them. Regardless of who wins, I'm sure the players would not agree, but for spectators it has been a great match and a great day actually, for as far as snooker was concerned at this venue. It's a good shot from LAXMAN. I think he's covered most of the reds except the one, the rightmost red, second red from the pink.
I think if Kamal can see the red behind the pin, just behind the pin, then he'll probably be able to hit the red pin. As long as he avoids the right corner of pin jaws, then he should be able to come back up for the ball.
And the green and the brown are, there is position, yeah. There's a.
Oh, look at
Where's the black? Yeah. But that's a good shot.
It's a good shot, but
Was full of danger. Yeah, it could, definitely.
just based on where the black has gone.
Yes.
There's a big chance now that all those reds that you see could be pushed towards the black, and this could become a battle of attrition.
Oh, he's got a great cue ball there, I think. I think you can. That was a good shot. A bit more, yeah.
But I think, I don't have a crystal ball. But it looks like that black
He's going to be,
is going to be, where all those reds fully and steady.
oh, again a great
Unless
shot.
one of the players gets a snooker.
Yeah, exactly. He's gotten it, and like you said, Kamal has played a beautiful safety over there. And I think that could make a big difference in this frame, because LAXMAN only ahead 21 points. This shot could very well, give Kamal a great chance to get back and make a decent contribution.
Yeah, as long as LAXMAN is able to land on the bottom reds, because again the black is there, it should be relatively safe. As long as he is able to land on the bottom reds.
Oh, he's okay, but he's left. He has. Yeah, he should go for it, and I don't think he has to do much with the cue ball over there. Just pot I think the black also.
Yeah.
If he can just stop the red, the cue ball where it is, and the black should be on from the gap between the reds.
True, I think he's going to attempt to get to the right corner and keep the white passes to those two reds and the reds below. Then the black is on. If not, you just roll it across the pink in the opposite side. But he has options.
But there's a lot of pressure on that red.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
It's not an easy shot at all by any means. But I think there is good value for this shot, because even if he misses this red, he's bound to only use that red. All the other reds are covered by the black.
Yeah, it looks like it, yes.
I think he's probably playing for the pink excellent shot.
Yeah, and I think he's onto the black, that just makes it all the more
Do you
easier.
think the ball passes through that gap?
Yes, I do think, yes. I think the
It's very hard to say. But if it does,
he's
that
the,
would have been the shot just to 50 meters,
uh,
by 50 meters precision, because it's a very
yeah,
small
see,
gap.
he's right away gotten down onto the shot, so yes, definitely.
That is an excellent shot. This is a very, very good opportunity to win at least take 3 or 4 legs around the pin.
8.
I'm pretty sure Kamal is going to bring his, entire experience to force himself and try to make a sizable contribution in this visit.
And we all know he's very much capable of doing so. And Lakshman can only sit and wish for one more chance to come back to the table.
Yes,
Live.
rightly said about it. Very rightly said. But I think I fancy Kamal getting at least 4 or 5 legs here. I'm just looking at how the balls are. It's still a very difficult clearance, but he could definitely build up a sizable lead. And
True, yes,
leads
I
are
couldn't agree
very
more, yes.
leads are very helpful in such situations if they come your way.
Yeah, he looks he looks comfortable now, and
Yeah, absolutely. And
50.
again, I think you've tried to clear those 3 or 4 reds with the pink and then come on the reds to make it a black.
60.
But I think there's going to be very careful because those stars ending in pinks and reds. See, this is the seesaw nature of this final. And again,
Very good.
it was looking like Lakshman's match, the way he was coming back from behind,
in the decider, yeah,
the
it
way he was
looked like it.
keeping. But
But that
what's
great
now exchanged of faces
safeties
as
and
snooker
that superb safety from
has
Kamal, yes.
given Kamal his chance. But again,
Very good.
both these players are from Poland, so it's been just we should expect this. It's not a surprise.
Yeah, I think because a lot of players, they can do it when they are at the practice table, but what matters is doing it when it's required is what means the most, I
Yeah.
feel.
So do you think the connection is on? Do you think the connection is that
I
was
think
a
he's
straight
going.
ball? This could be a free hit.
Oh, it was, and yes, rightly, and I think I think it could very well be over in this very visit.
I mean, those 2 reds above the black are definitely Kamal can take those. Those
Yeah, yeah,
4 reds below the black are the ones
and I think even the leftmost red and the second red from the cushion, yeah, the red below, I think both of them pass as well. So it could
yeah,
very well be
just looking weak for the black.
yes,
37.
definitely.
But those only 4 reds are raised.
The match this has been, regardless
8.
of the result, I think,
Yeah, yeah.
and you can see why Kamal is, the reigning world champion in sixth red. You can see what kind of mental strength he's portraying out there.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
after losing 2 frames on the bounce at 4-2, he has just forgotten about it completely and gotten right back into the zone that he was in.
No, please.
Yes, couldn't agree more. And look at
44.
looks like he's also got some of the black in his
Yeah, strutting around the table totally.
So yes, anybody who has won a world championship obviously knows how black is supposed to be.
He's 23 points ahead. I think 3 reds and 3 blacks could do it for him here.
Yes. Yes. And look at, honestly, look at how Kamal is the ball as closest to the game. He's trying
Yeah,
to
playing
make
the
it
easier shot.
as easy as possible. He's not giving any undue chance. Trying to, move closer and closer to the ball. And we have the semi-finalists.
52.
From Aurora in the
Shivam
house.
Arora in the house with us.
Would you like to say
Would you like to
anything?
say a few words?
I think it was a good final. We saw two of the most consistent players in the Indian circuit making it on the way to the final. This was, I think, an easy guesswork for everybody. And the way, these guys have fought each other shows the.
Resilience.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to lose. They put in a really good fight. Though it can be a little boring to watch sometimes, but
But that's
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 okay.
snooker.
Yeah, the pressure of the final, it can be a little difficult to handle.
So I think we can see Kamal running away with the championship here, the Motilal Oswal Snooker Championship 2025.
60.
Yes, and again, a deserving champion in my opinion. This
I think a red and a black would,
also holds the highest rank.
61.
Yeah, I had to face
right.
I had to face the Rams in the first one itself. And he made a couple of substantial other breaks as well in the match.
What do you think of the quality of the snooker? Standard of snooker?
I think this was, quality-wise, this was one of the best tournaments in India. More than 15, 16 centuries in the tournament. The average, plus 50 plus breaks in for a frame average would be crazy, I believe. Every other frame is a 50 break for sure.
And what do you think of the conditions? The tables were good.
See, without the good conditions, these kind of breaks are actually not possible. You can have 1 or 2 breaks, maybe 1 or 2 centuries, and that would be a fluke as well. But it's 15 centuries. You don't need to mention anything about the condition. They have to be more than perfect to get this kind of statistics on.
Well, thank you. Thanks for those kind words, Shivam. Looks like Kamal has. Looks like Lakshman needs a snooker now.
I don't think he'll come back on the table. Maybe if he misses this red, Lakshman might try to make a snooker. I think it's 47 difference and 43 on the table. But if Kamal pots this red, I think Lakshman won't be coming back on the table.
Yeah, but if he misses, he'll still probably continue.
Yes, of course, 2 blacks and 1 snooker. I think we have a couple more minutes to.
The final still goes on for a bit.
Yeah.
Let's see, are we in for another twist in the tail?
Yeah, because the green and the yellow, and even the blue.
The green and the brown actually together there.
Yeah, sorry, the green and the brown are very well placed for a big target.
This is another last twist, 2-0 Lakshman was up, then Kamal made it 3-2 or 4-2, was it? 4-2, and then Lakshman made another 2 frames to make it 4 also,
Yeah.
It's been a
seesaw final.
Absolutely.
Left the red on there, a longish red, and
I think this could be
it.
the championship. If he bots this
The best part is whoever wins, the legacy of tournaments happening in PYC continues. PYC, we have had many world championships and Asian championships and many national championships here as well. So I think this was one of the best venues we have played nationals and Asians, and
couldn't agree more. Yes, one of the best venues in the country, I think.
100%.
Yeah, hopefully this was a really good tournament, and hopefully Motilal also continues to support us.
Yeah, I'm sure with this quality, yes.
We'll keep the legacy of this tournament going.
That's a pretty decent safety by Lakshman.
Yeah, very good.
last-minute drama.
I think if he manages to get a good contact on this red and is able to swing around the white, there's a chance he could go behind blue.
Or the green and the
Sorry, the
brown.
green. I'm not able to
No,
see.
that's
That's
the blue only.
Okay, blue.
No, but there's a big gap between big spot to be in behind the green and the brown.
Yeah, I think that's
From this
what he
angle, you
would
think
be
it will go?
A
aiming
little
for.
bit.
3 cushions or 4 cushions behind the green. Oh, he's played it. Where's the cue ball going? I think,
I
yeah,
think it looks like, the ball roll is once again there.
yeah, especially after such a positive reply from him, the momentum looks to have shifted. And I think just one right, and I think it would be a handshake from LAXMAN
And now he needs 2 snookers.
to tie.
So it's 2 snookers now. He just needs a free ball,
Yeah.
That is one.
On the red, he can have 1 free ball and collect 7 or 8 points. So he can work it out in his favor, but as long as he snooks the red.
Oh, and he's missed it.
Close. 2 KAMAL.
I think now scared of the
Marathon of a final,
LAXMAN there.
definitely. Try to hit it too thin, maybe,
Yeah.
And I'm sure Kamal must be.
Look at that.
Oh, that.
What a job.
I think he's using the jaw and trying to break the snooker. I think a handshake is common now.
And also has the highest rate of the tournament. We thank you all for joining and for the prize distribution.
Thank you, Vijay. Thank you.
Thank you, Shivam.
Thank you, Shivam.
Cheers.
Well played.
Thank you.
That's not play, beta.
सर दोन चांगलं नाही वाटलं पाहिजे कमी थांबवतो मागे काढून ना पण ऐका अरे पटकन
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute pleasure. Sorry. Sorry. I will start again. Let's go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute pleasure to stand before you tonight as we celebrate the grand conclusion of the MOTILAL OSWAL Snooker Championship. Over the past few days, we have witnessed incredible talent, nerve-wracking matches, and the unwavering passion that defines the sport of snooker. first and foremost, a huge round of applause to all our players. Whether you lifted the trophy, whether you lifted the trophy or not, your dedication, skill, and sportsmanship have been truly inspiring. This championship was not just about winning; it was about the spirit of the game, and each one of you contributed to making it a memorable event. None of this would have been possible without the fantastic support of our partners and sponsors. A heartfelt thank you to our venue partners, Amanora and Royal Guard Club, for providing world-class facilities and ensuring a seamless experience for everyone. Our co-sponsors, Axis Asset Management and New Front Group, your backing has been invaluable in making this event a success. A special mention to our printing partner, Exquisite, for adding a touch of finesse to all our event materials. And of course, a massive thank you to Motilal OSWAL Private Wealth for their The execution of this event has been nothing short of spectacular, and the credit goes to the entire organizing team, volunteers and staff who worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Every detail was meticulously planned and their dedication ensured that everything ran smoothly. So moving on, I would like to welcome on stage Ashish Shankar, CEO of MOTILAL OSWAL. So Ashish Shankar, he was the founder and architect of MOTILAL OSWAL. Mr. R. Shankar. Mr. R. Shankar. Mr. R. Shankar, IIT Mumbai 1973 batch and CEO of Mastech and founder chairman of Mascon, which happens to be one of the first IT companies in the country. Nowadays, he is giving his time to philanthropy through the Chinmaya mission, and he also supports underprivileged kids and other sports as well. Big round of applause for Mr. Next, I would like to call upon stage our very own Mr. Rajan Kivansara, ex-president of BSFI and a very well-known figure in this snooker game. Big round of applause for Mr.
Yes, sir.
So moving on, I would like to begin with the quarter-finalists. The quarter-finalists are Sonu Matang, Mahesh Jagdale, Faisal Khan and Himanshu Jain. Mahesh is there, yeah. Mahesh. I would like to call upon, is he here? Mahesh? Just move. Okay, I will just move on, yes. Moving on to the semi-finalists, Digvijay Kardian.
Yet another one.
Sorry, from Haryana, sorry. Digvijay Kardian from Haryana. I would request Mr. Rajan Kivansara to hand over his prize. The semi-finalists, yes. The next semi-finalist, our very own Shivam Arora. Yeah, I request Mr. Kiran Samal to hand over the prize to Mr. Shivam Arora. Is he here? Yes. Big round of applause to Shivam Arora. Now the runner-up, Mr. LAXMAN Rawat. I request Mr. R. Shankar to hand hand over his trophy to LAXMAN Rawat.
Smaller one, smaller.
He wanted the bigger one.
Yeah, Instagram very bad.
And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, of the MOTILAL OSWAL Snooker Championship 2025, Mr. KAMAL CHAWLA.
अंकल आपने ही देनी है
Mr. R. Shankar, I request you to please hand over his trophy to Kamal. And also Kamal has got the break for the highest prize, 139.
3 cheers for PYC.
I request Ashish to hand over his prize for the highest break.
No, it's fine.
Never mind. Now I would request R. Shankar to say a few words.
I've been away from sports for a very, very long time.
You're a British gold medalist.
Yeah, just incidentally, I was the vice president of the Women Table Tennis Association very long back when Ashish and my younger son Amit used to play table tennis. I believe sports has to be an essential part of everybody's life. I encourage him to play table tennis because I had been coached by Gautam Devan myself. And my happiest moment was when Ashish won his first title in Maharashtra on the Gautam Devan. Anyway, congratulations to all the winners and the people who played. The essential part of the game is to participate and try to win the next in this time. I have here and thank you PYC for hosting the meeting.
Now I would request Ashish Shankar, CEO of MOTILAL OSWAL Private Wealth, to say a few words.
Thanks a lot. I think it was a wonderful tournament, very engrossing finals, went all the way to the last frame. Really happy to support the game. I've grown up playing this game. And, thanks to all the hosting partners, PYC mainly, Otla, Manora, and more importantly, my friends Samar, Arun, for putting this entire event together. I think it must have been a lot of hard work. Not just both of them, but and for everybody who supports this game, Rajan bhai, he spoke today. I think he's been supporting the game for years, which is amazing and wonderful. I think if we have more patrons like him, the sports can really, the sport can go to a really next level.
It costs crores of rupees.
So really happy to be here and support the game. I know it's late in the day, so great. Thank you very much and well played to both the finalists and all the people who participated. All the best. Thank you.
As we go to this, I would request Mr. Rajan Kyansara to say a few words.
Okay, friends, good evening, everyone. Yet another family atmosphere here for me. As Ashish has been saying that I have been after the sports and for the sports for a long time, which we all know about it. This is the mecca of great base, PYC in particular. And I'm saying all my family members, nothing new that I can talk because within the family there is nothing much new. But outside, if the press is here to listen to me and say what I am going to say right now, this sports needs a lot of viewership. These sports need money, which all the other sports also needs. And I'm so grateful and thankful for this MOTILAL OSWAL group and the other sponsors who have come forward to sponsor this. Mr. Arun and his team to put a fantastic show. My dear friends, we have to be, cheer up these guys. Whosoever is organizing this tournament, without money, without much of backing from the social media, as much as cricket gets. This sport doesn't get much. So we would all plead to all these people who are the lovers of the game to understand that we make these sports more viewer friendly. We should get more viewership. This I have been telling this for our 3 decades. And if you don't have viewership, we don't have money. If you don't have money, the tournaments are not. These tournaments are happening because of in this country, there are few people who are putting a lot of force into this, putting a lot of money, time and energy and begging it with the ball with outside. I'm sorry to say these words, but this is the facts of this sports. So I would really cheer up for this PYC summer and the sponsors for a great backing for this sport. And that is the reason people from Chandigarh, Delhi and Bombay and all these people are coming. Lest we have said this sports for the first time, somebody have done a wonderful job. 150 odd entries, played first time in the 3 clubs. What a fantastic thing, without even a hue and cry. Not many difficulties are there, not many players, but a friend. Please, I plead on behalf of this Q sports to bear with everything and take this sports furthermore. There are not many lacunas, not many problems. The organizers have problems, the players have problems, everybody has a problem. Because we don't have what we want to have. And that is what I'm craving every year, every platform. My talk is same. There's nothing new I'm talking. If you have heard me earlier, I'm talking the same thing. Nothing new to talk. So my friends, well organized tournament, well played. Kamal, LAXMAN, Shivam, who is the 4th person? Digvijay, yeah. Where is the game boy?
उसने सबसे ज़्यादा century मारा है.
Yeah, he's made the
God bless everyone. Thank you very much, PYC and everyone.
Shivam wants to add his 2 cents about the tournament and
as Ankit was saying, everyone has come here and just because of the passion. इसमें किसी का भी कोई पर्सनल ऐसा कुछ एजेंडा नहीं है. They're all passionate about the game. ठीक है वो. That's a talk for another day. So yeah, of course, PYC continues its legacy. यहाँ वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप हो चुकी है, एशियन हो चुकी है, कितने नेशनल्स हो चुके हैं. I think everybody agrees that they host one of the best nationals ever in the. So of course, Manisha was the main sponsor. Sir, आपने इतना हेल्प किया उस समय.
14 nationals we had here.
Yeah, so it was PYC की legacy continue होती है and it is very promising to see other clubs coming in and helping in growing the tournament. Thank you boat club, thank you Amanora, and I hope next time maybe Deccan, Pune and other clubs can also play. So it makes it more, we can make it more grand and more. And on behalf of the players, I only thank you the organizing committee, the clubs. And we promise that we will try to, make a better show next time. But I think this was one of the best shows. We had how many centuries, right? 15, is it?
15 centuries, yes.
So 15 centuries, I think it's one of the best tournaments you can call. So next time I promise that we'll put on a better show if we get a promise from the sponsor that, he's gonna keep continuing sponsoring our tournaments. Of course, sir, what inflation?
I want one more promise and I want at least 2,347.
Sir, वो तो ठीक है, कोशिश करेंगे. Sir, inflation का ध्यान रखिएगा थोड़ा अगली बार.
Who knows inflation better than here is investment business.
And of course, on behalf of, I'm sure, on organizers, they will obviously put on a better show. Already बहुत अच्छा था, and obviously PYC में हर बार कुछ ना कुछ better ही होता है. Whenever we do it next time, it gets better. And many congratulations, Kamal भैया. LAXMAN, very great. It was a select final. And सुबह थोड़ी ज़्यादा बुराई कर दी. Anyways, thank you so much, guys, and सबको भूख लगी होगी, इससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
Shivam, I'd like to add one thing. Next time, let a Pune person like you win this thing.
Sir, अच्छा हाँ, good point. One last point. I think sport grow तो हो रहा है, but I will believe कि sport उस दिन सही grow हुआ है when all the 4 semi-finalists will be in an open tournament. Under 21 के 4 players होंगे ना. I think उस दिन ऐसा होगा कि sport grow हुआ है. Like I see Chinese players World Championship open category की 16 साल, 17 साल, 15 साल के लड़के जीत रहे हैं. This never happens in India. I think this is the way
Now, many schools have put in the snooker table. Hopefully, in a few years, we might see something like that happening in India as well. So,
After the players, a special round of applause for Mr. Digvijay for making maximum number of points. For Shivam, he played very well in the Hayball Asian Championship. He was number 2. And then in the Australian Open, so he had made a mark and got a direct entry, and it's a pride moment for us that he will be carrying individual. All Q Sports players. Thank you. And thank you, Abhijit ji.
Thank you. Yes. So last but not the least, thank you to the referees and the assistant referees working all day long tirelessly, and all the volunteers. We have seen 192 matches, approximately 850 frames of snooker, almost 15 centuries, and the highest break being 139 by the champion. And we have achieved all of this in the space of 7 days across 3 different venues, which is a great deal, and it has revolutionized how snooker tournaments can be held. And has achieved the iconic status in the world of snooker, I would love to add. And thank you everybody, and have a evening. Thank you everyone.
आप लोग के साथ ट्रॉफी भी ले आओ आ जाओ सर ये ट्रॉफी मेरे लिए पापा ने मैं घर पे ले मुझे बोलूँगी आप तक है